How do you think it feels? Anything is easy to play. How do you think it feels? Any day from 9 to 5. Why do you cry and steal? Many kinds of good days. Try you do something well. It's coming here by and by. It's pretty good. Let's be high. This day, fresh, nearly see I say hello before I escape from the
Hello, welcome back. Oh, my microphone is dangling from its little mount. I gotta get it back into position here. There we go. Oh no, there's another one. Jeez, this thing was like one tiny piece of elastic away from like falling off. That's better. All right. Ow. I think I bit my tongue the other day. It's hurting. What's up? Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It's good to see you all. Your 13-year-old's trolling your 10-year-old sister by making TT swear a fuck ton in a row. Damn, that sounds like some... That sounds like some sibling stuff. I can't relate. Good to see you, Thunder. I don't know if that's what they should be doing. I mean it. I don't know. I'm not gonna make that call, but I also can't say that I wasn't doing similar things at that age, just not with my brother and sister, because I didn't have either of those. It was just with my mates. Hello, everybody. Have you considered letting it fall off my tongue? I'd quite like to be able to keep talking. Yeah, nice try. Thanks for the 89 months, Lava. Come on, you're better than that. Come on, you're not 13-year-old. Damn, that text-to-speech kicked in. Are you? I mean, I hope not, because you've been in this community for long enough that you shouldn't have been. If you were. If you are. Get anti-Brian Don. Yeah. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Illumi and Lava, the early gang. Love to see us here. Arts Addict, how's it going? Emotional, good to see you too. Formidable, hope you're doing alright. Beezy, good to see you. This is an early stream. It's 9ish here. That will make it 1 or 2 in the afternoon there. That's correct. Yeah, so this is the time I normally stream in the afternoon. It's good. Just because, like, during the week I usually only able to stream pretty late in the evening. So, I give myself a bit of extra time in the afternoons, in the weekend, to be able to watch some stuff. How are you? Feeling better? Arts, I'm doing okay. I'm still recovering, I think. I don't know what it was, but like after Friday night, like I went to bed and then I sort of woke up yesterday just feeling completely wiped out. I don't know what happened, just like a really random, just like I felt like I got hit by a truck. I woke up at like, I think I got up at like 1 o'clock, which is like, I don't think I've woken up, I don't think I've got up out of bed that late since like, I was studying probably. That's a very unusual thing for me, so I was like, oh, I clearly needed the rest. Turns out, not streaming might have been a blessing in disguise yesterday. Because some crazy shit happened here at the house. It was a bit wild. You can put a scope on a 50 cal revolver. That's awesome. Are you gonna finish Blueprints? Probably. I want to get the achievements. Crazy shit's fun. It was a bit scary, to be honest. Okay, so to tell the story, I got up at about 1 and I went about my day. Everything's fine. Just to preface, Nothing bad is happening right now. Everything is okay. I just had a bit of a scary moment yesterday. There's flu and stuff going around. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, I don't. It's weird because like I don't feel ill, you know? Like I don't feel like I have a flu or a cold. I just feel like I think I just like had a big moment of feeling run down. It's been happening every now and then, but after yesterday I should say, I am feeling pretty good. So maybe I just need some rest. Anyway, Darkness, yo, good to see you too. How you doing? Yeah, so crazy shit. So I went about my day after waking up at 1. And then it was around like 5:30. It was getting late. The sun was down. And I'm sitting here at the computer. I'm tinkering on a new controller that I'm aiming to get done in the next couple weeks. By the way, the shovel controller was meant to be today. I'm postponing it because the aforementioned big sleep kind of screwed my whole schedule up. Also, I've been fixing my audio, my capture card bullshit from last stream, if anyone remembers that. Anyway, it was after about 5:30. It's night. Sun's gone down. Ori's here, having a little bit of a pat and a cuddle while I'm working on stuff. And I've got my headphones in. I can't hear anything. And I'm just having a nice little moment with Ori, and it's all very chill. She's all flopped out, and then suddenly she's up, alert, and she's looking out the door of the office. And I'm like, oh, she must have heard something. And she immediately jumps down and like starts slinking out the door to go investigate. I'm like, if it really startled you, I should probably figure out what's going on. Earthquake? Nah, not an earthquake. Like something, she heard something. And so I went outside. Oh, I went out the office and into the kitchen. And she's like looking around and stuff. I'm like, what's going on? And then I notice on the window, there's a lot of water on the window, like it's raining. And it wasn't raining. I was like, wait, hang on a second. I double check. I come back to the office and like look out the window because my front porch is like partially covered. So if I can see the difference of wet and not wet, then I can tell it's raining. It was all dry, so it's not raining. I'm like, why is there water on my window? This is really weird. And then I hear the sound that startled Ori. It was the sound of water hitting my window again. This is really strange. So I go outside around the back of the house where the water was. And on my way around the back, I hear water again. And I turn the corner to see where it was coming from. And I noticed two things. I noticed where the water's coming from, and I noticed why the water is coming from there. The water was coming from over the fence. My neighbor was hosing over the fence and into my property, which is like, whatever. That in and of itself isn't something that would bother me. The reason why they were doing it did bother me. There was smoke and embers coming over their fence, and the wind was blowing in my direction. And I thought, oh fuck, my house is about to burn down. So from what I think it might be the first time in my life, had to call 111. And I'm like, hey, there's a fire next door, and embers are going over the fence, and wind is blowing in my direction, and the smoke is very black, and it's very high, and it looks like I might need to grab my cat and run. And, yeah, no, I covered the front porch. Don't worry about that. So, yeah, they're like, alright, we'll send someone over. And I'm sitting there just, like, watching the smoke. Just, like, waiting for it to, like, get over my property, at which point I'm like, Ori's here. I'm ready to grab her and go if I have to, right? So I'm sitting there watching. And about 5 minutes pass. And then I hear voices over the fence. And I couldn't make out the conversation. But the fire went out. So the fire department showed up and got rid of it. The one sentence I heard is, "You can't burn rubbish." So some clever fuckface over my fence, a neighbor I've not met. They're like over the back fence, so they're on the like opposite side of the block, you know. They decided it was a smart idea to burn a bunch of rubbish in their backyard, and it was on a really windy day as well. So that was cool. Anyway, I was like, oh man, that was crazy. Fire died down. I'm like, all right, whatever, that's fine. Crisis averted. The other thing I heard was that I wasn't the only person that called. So, shout outs to neighbors for being cool, I guess. But this morning, I went outside and like the fence between me and this property is like a bit of an older fence. You know, it's got like a knot in the wood with a hole where a knot used to be, so you can like peek through. I'm like, I got a little curious, so I like just had a little peek through to see if I could see like the debris or whatever. And there's just like a pile of rubbish in the backyard. But the crazy thing is like this person, I guess, decided they had too much rubbish and was like, I'm gonna burn this in a residential area, by the way. Like, you know, houses everywhere. But not only did they do that, in the process of burning that stuff, so I look through and there's like a pile of debris, all very charred and pretty much ash. And all around it, like half of their backyard is also burned. So I'm like, you just burned half of your backyard and all you got was a pile of burnt rubbish and probably a fine from the city for burning shit in the middle of a residential area. Absolutely insane, dude. What's the difference between you and Max Verstappen in 2025? You gotten trophies. That's not true. He won a race. Barney's trying to wind me up. I actually have to double check now and make sure that he actually did win a race. I'm pretty sure he did. I know Piastri's won the last 3. Yeah, Max won Japanese Grand Prix. He's got a trophy. It's fine. Look, I know Red Bull ain't winning the Drivers' Championship this year, or the Constructors, for that matter. That's fine. That's okay. It's good to see you, dude. Moved Record, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? And Arts, yeah, people are crazy, right? I don't know. This is the first time I've ever experienced that. Like, I've lived in a lot of places. This is my first time like being a solo homeowner. So like, you know, first time where it's like I've really felt that feeling of like, oh no, my house. You know what I mean? But yeah, I had that moment where like before I called 111, I'm like, they're putting water over the fence. Does that mean they have it under control, or does that mean they don't have it under control? And I had that moment where I'm like, if I do call them, am I overreacting right now? I decided not to worry about that. And I was like, all right, I'm just going to call it. If I am overreacting, whatever, it'll be fine. But then as soon as I hung up the phone with them, a big gust of wind just went like in my face from the direction of the fire. And like a bunch of embers came over, and I'm just like, okay, no, that was a good idea. Absolutely crazy shit. You want to know something funny? Absolutely. Oh, buddy, darkness, how dare you? So yeah, anyway, that was my fun story about how my house could have burned down yesterday. Oh, Havoc, how am I doing? What's cracking? Not much. I just got done telling this story. How are you? My biggest neighbor panic. Oh my god, why did I read that as neighborhood prank? I'm so sorry. Was having to call the cops on a potential DV situation. That shit was wild and scary. Neighbors can be so intense. Yeah, that's not a fun time. I'm so sorry. I read that first as neighborhood prank. And that is not the time or the place. Not the time or the place. Yeah, that's got to be fucking scary. I consider myself lucky. I've never heard that situation. Could be worse. But yeah, holy shit. That's like obviously scarier position for the people in question, of course. But like when you're in that position of like having to intervene, it's a scary like moment to be in too, because it's like, at what point are you? Yeah, you know. I think in that kind of situation, and same with my case yesterday. Like, it's good to be safe, right? Being safe is always good. I feel like that's always a wise choice. What number do you dial for an emergency? 111. That's what we dial for an emergency here in New Zealand. Weird situation to be in, yeah. Neighbors, the final boss of home ownership. Yo, Tom, what's up? How's it going? Dude, seriously, holy shit. Like, that's wild. I consider myself pretty lucky that every other neighbor around me seems to be pretty cool. Why would you try to call the New Zealand cops from Australia? Shut up! I've called police for neighbor's DV before. After the cops took the guy away, the lady ended up leaving him. Good. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Don't love to hear the situation preceding that, but you love to hear a good ending to, well, what was probably be the best ending to that result. It's only 6:22 and I'm heading to bed because I didn't have the best sleep last night. Oh, fair enough. Going to bed before Panda's even home. Hey, it's 6 in the morning. Oh, sorry, 6. No, never mind. I misread that. I mean, sometimes you got to go to bed at 6 o'clock. That's fine. 966 666 96. That's not what? What the hell? Tom, welcome to the stream. How you doing? You caught me in the middle of telling wild story. How's everyone going? I hope you've all been well. I've just spent my yesterday, tinkering on controllers, and I decided to sort some cards out as well. Some of them are Magic cards. I was sifting through my bulk, and I noticed there are a handful of cards in there that were like $30 or more, value-wise, and I'm like, oh shit, I should probably like do a little bit of an assessment through my bulk and pick out cards that are actually worth a bit of money, just to, keep them in a good place. And so, these are the rest of the cards I haven't sorted that are at least $3 or more. I'm gonna put those in folders. But I went to the card store to get myself a new folder today. And while I was there, I found a neat little single that I probably paid too much for. But I got it. And I was like, this will be fun. This is the card. Reign of Gore. It's an enchantment. If a spell or ability would cause its controller to gain life, that player loses that much life instead. So any kind of life gain is turned into life loss. It's disgusting. And I love it. I'm gonna put it in my group slug deck, which is headed by Lord of Pain. And I'm gonna change the commander from Lord of Pain to Patrick Star. Just because I think it's funny. Yo, Topkin, what's up? Magic I don't care for? That's fine. That's alright. We go into Magic sometimes here. That's not the main goal of today. That's just what I got up to yesterday. How you doing? We're playing Blueprints today. I'm looking forward to it. We're currently not in spoiler territory right now, but we will enter it soon. Correct number is, 011. I can't remember the jingle, Illumian. I'm sorry. I know the reference, though. You found me through Steve. Oh, that's awesome. I really wanted to join Steve and Guy for, they were playing Fortnite yesterday. But I was, a little bit incapacitated. So, that's, unfortunately wasn't quite able to make it work, but that's okay. Sorry to hear about the almost house fire. Oh, that's okay. We avoided it. It was alright. Shouts to Ari. Ari's the one that really saved her ass there, I think. Because if she hadn't heard the sound of the hose hitting the hose from next door, fire hose? I don't want to say fire hose. We know it was probably like a garden hose hitting the house. May not have picked up on that. Was it the smoke from the fire? What do you mean there, Havoc? Oh, also, sorry, small aside from that. I called Mum afterwards to be like, hey, do you want to hear a crazy story? And I was on the phone with Mum when the fire department went to the house next door. And I happened to be inside at the time. And so I wanted to see if I could hear a conversation. So I opened the window to like listen outside. And then realized how dumb of an idea that was when all the smoke went inside the house. I was like, fuck. I was like, oh, god damn it. It was fine. Luckily, it cleared out, but it's just mildly inconvenient. Cats are lifesavers. They really are. Was it the smoke that incapacitated you? No, that was after I was feeling a bit out of it. So, sadly not. Been watching a fair bit of Blueprints, so you're good. Nice. Yeah, we've been playing a fair bit of it. We're 111 hours in. We've done the main story and everything. We're just doing the side modes now. I feel like this camera's a little bit funny with its focus. That's better. But yeah, no, we're all done. We've reached the bottom of the rabbit hole, I believe. I don't think there's anything new. Until they bring out the Dirigible Blocks update, of course. Smoke was actually just the sky farting on you. That's how. Yeah, sure. That works. Alright. Shall we dive in? Room 46 is the tip of our iceberg. Sure is. Any plans for a Blueprints controller? Plans? Ha ha ha. I have thought about it. I've thought about it. I'd like to. Just because, like, not even to play the game with. I think I just want to make something because I just love the game, you know? I thought it'd be quite cool to build a controller. If I described it now, it would be a spoiler, and I don't want to spoil anything just yet. Not until we dive into the game. So I'll tell you about it when we get there, but I have ideas for a Blueprints controller. I certainly do. It'll be quite fun. We're keeping it lit. Yeah, what's up, Sag? Good to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing good. Good work keeping self. Thank you very much. I'm certainly am keeping pretty self at the moment. I'm working pretty hard on this next controller that I'm not going to have a lot of time to finish once I get the parts I'm waiting on the mail for. But I'm in the middle of putting it together. I've got the components. I just need the wiring and then a few other pieces. Now, chat, question. Before we dive in, because we're about to. Is it some blue paper and a silver pen? No, it's not, but that would be pretty good too. That'd be pretty good too. I think I'm going to present you with a choice today of modes. Now, this is there are two modes we can choose from to play Blueprints here. Would you like to play Dare mode or Curse mode? Would you like the blue version or the red version? What would you like? There are modes. Yeah, so there are modes, but the other modes are like, honestly, just mechanically different. I think it's like, if you enjoy the mechanics of playing the game, then they're quite cool. They don't give you any extra story doing these modes, at least as far as I'm aware. How did Dare treat you last time? Dare's a lot of fun. I gotta be honest, I might be enjoying Dare more than I enjoy Curse. I do want to do both. We're in the middle of Curse. Is the controller a magnifying glass? No, it's not. That's a good guess though. All right. I mean, I see a demand for Curse. We could do Curse. We keep going with our Curse mode. Carry on with Curse? All right, fair enough. Let's give that a go. I don't know how that's going to go, because it's fucking hard. But we will see. But it's a lot of fun either way. I'm enjoying both of them. It's just, yeah, I'm a little less sure about how to deal with Curse, because Curse, as you can imagine by the name, is quite difficult. Otherwise, I would just tease you for not finishing runs again. Oh, chat does that all the time anyway. What would be new? I assume most are playing standard mode. I imagine so, yes. So the game mode, I mean, technically you could play all of the game modes for the story, but Curse and Dare you unlock by playing the game. So standard mode is the mode you have access to at the beginning. You unlock Curse and Dare later. There's not really any story benefit to playing them. It's just, hey, do you want to play the game and have it be a bit harder? Here you go. That's it. And I like that. I think that's great. Took less than a day after finishing Multilock for someone to ask when we were finishing Multilock. A day? I think the only reason it was a day is because I said, I yelled at chat that I've earned a day off from you accusing me of not finishing Multilog. And I think I said it with enough gravitas that people actually listened for once. Hang on, I gotta get a drink here. Motorith, hi! I don't know where to put this thing, but I'll be honest, it's really convenient having it right there. Because, like, I like this fridge for display, because it looks nice, because I got a lot of different colors in there. And I kind of want to leave it as it is. But having a fridge that I can, like, actually pull stuff out of is great. Because Wyatt wasn't there at the time, shut up next stream instead. That is actually exactly why, yeah. No, I remember that now. Giant Can's funny. I like it. I haven't figured out where to put it yet. It's so big. I'll get that figured out anyway, at some point. We're gonna finally finish Multilock. No, never. We're never gonna finish Multilock. It's a pipe dream. Can never be done. It's impossible. Do you see that Blueprints has a magic connection? What do you mean? What do you mean there, Mort? Okay. Should we jump in? Is it about time? I think it is. The guy who is behind it runs Mythic Spoiler. Oh, yes, I did hear about that. Yeah. Tonda Ross, right? That's their name. I do remember that, yeah, they had a Mythic site. They had a Magic site of some description. I didn't know which one it was. Mythic Spoiler, that's crazy. That's pretty cool. Yo, Kufer, good to see you. How you doing? Alright. I think it's time. Might not be here long, because tomorrow's Mother's Day. I got a phone call to make after the stream. Oh, no. I didn't forget. I remembered and then forgot. There's a difference. I was calling Mum last night. We had a big, long call and catch-up. I call Mum all the time. Only Australia and New Zealand. Kufer, how dare you. Put on stream so we can say it to her. I think Mum's working at the moment, so it had to be later in the day. Alright, let's do this, shall we? We're at day 19 of curse mode. I mean, that's the nice benefit about Mum working, like, nurse shift hours, is that when I do forget a thing and it happens that she's on, like, an afternoon shift or something, then it's like, okay, I can call her later, it'll be fine. Alright, let's do this. Day 19 of curse mode. Now, we have got some things to figure out, because holy shit is this game mode hard. If you haven't seen curse mode before and wonder why the sky's red, it's because it's curse mode. What's up with curse mode? So, curse mode is a different mode to the regular mode. Yo, Hope, thank you for the 5 months!
Love.
Massive, I really appreciate that, thank you. Hope you're doing well, lovely to see you. And keep enjoying those emotes. And Prime sub as well? Amazing. Yes, so curse mode is basically we gotta get reach room 46, that's the goal. We don't have to do anything more than that. But the challenge is that we are cursed the entire run. So that means we start each day with 13 steps. Whenever we draft a bedroom, we lose a step. Whenever we draft a hallway, we lose a key. Whenever we draft a green room, we lose a gem. When we draft a shop, we lose a coin. If we draft a red room, we lose all of the above. Which also means if we draft an aquarium, we lose everything twice. Because it is every kind of room. That is curse mode. We've done a few things. We've unlocked a couple things. Nothing mega significant yet in our run. There's still quite a lot to do. To be honest, I have no fucking idea how we're going to be getting through a lot of it. But Schoolhouse is something I need to draft because I need to flick a switch. Can you get the blueprint 46 in this mode? Wait. Did I turn that on or... I turned it off! I didn't need to draft the bloody classroom. Oh, I'm a big dickhead. I needed the... Oh, I know which one I needed. I remembered there was one that I needed. Would the orchard help? No. It's been absolutely burned to the ground. So it does not help. You actually begin with it automatically unlocked. It just does nothing. The blue room 46. So, in theory, maybe. It would be pretty damn hard to do that. But it would be impressive to see that done. Because there'd be a lot of things to do to get to that point. So yeah, even just the act of going out to the outer room costs you like half your steps. So it's pretty unforgiving. In some ways, I find it's easier than Dare mode in the sense of like... Well, only in the sense of like there not being a permadeath kind of thing. Which I was kind of expecting from Dare mode. I was honestly disappointed to fail a day in Dare mode and then find out that, oh, you just restart the day. It's not like you lose your save entirely. I personally would have preferred that, but I do understand why they didn't put that in. One could say the difficulty's been cursed. It certainly has. This difficulty is bananas. Also, I've just accidentally ended the day. I can't believe it. I should not have drafted a dead end. I think I should not go to the outside. I think there's just not any reason for me to do that. That's the end of the day. No, never mind. I got 2 steps. Oh my god. I can make it all the way to the entrance hall before passing out. Wow. We did so much. What a day that was. Yeah, this shit's difficult, man. I don't know what is up with that. God, it's tiny, that house. I really do think that going to the outer room is probably something that you just do, like, when and if you're able. Can you farm steps using running shoes in bedroom? Maybe. It depends on the proc rate of the running shoes. Like, you'd have, I feel like that would have been accounted for, but it's not a bad theory. Like, I'd be willing to believe that there's some validity to that. Running shoes are something we definitely need. Wonder if upgrades available. Oh, for like the bedroom itself? Yeah, maybe. Okay. As long as it procs, it'd be all net positive. Yeah, I could see that. Like, it might be a bit of a grind, but you could get there. Nurse Station MVP. Yeah, seriously. That's something I want to try and unlock. I've heard that another really good room is... it was an upgrade for the guest bedroom that we never got. Because I got the quest bedroom, which is the one that gives you... if you enter the antechamber, you get 2 allowance. Which was pretty handy. Ooh, nursery. But the other one is called the guest bedroom. And it's like, I think you can sign up to get a random effect from from a bedroom. Any bedroom. And if you guess which effect you've got, you get a bonus or something. It's really weird. I don't fully understand it, but I'm gonna go to the mailroom here. There's one way to win this mode. You need running shoes in a bedroom draft. You can farm 200 steps. Maybe. I'm hesitant to say that that's definitely going to be the case, but it's something to try. Blue box is true. One of the other 2 boxes is false. You'll find this, open this box and find it empty. No, I won't. I don't even need to think about it to know that this is the case. Yep. It was the only box that told us where gems were. And it was lying. It was said it would be empty, which means it's not. Okay, 11 steps is not great. But the walk-in closet can potentially give us the shoes. Damn it. Yeah, I think finding those shoes is going to be super important. It's going to be a really tough one. Passageway... Nah. Bedroom. Oh, spare room, sorry. Okay, there's a bedroom. Hallway's gonna be better for options. Curse mode is hell. Dude, it seriously is. Like, just like that, I opened the hallway and lost a key. I can open locksmith and get a key, but then I'll also lose a coin. I think I'll just open the observatory. Farming these stars never seems like a bad idea. Okay, 4 rooms is good. Or bedroom. Yeah. It's dead end, which is not great, but I think it'll have to do. Alright, so I'm at 10 steps. If I get those shoes, I'm keen to give it a shot. Honestly, I think we gotta take what we can get here. I've only got 1 key. Oh, but if I... Okay, no matter what I draft here, I'm losing my key. Return the sky red. Yeah, Kool-Aid Man. Yep, that's exactly correct. It has to be weight room. Didn't you find another way to farm infinite steps? Only in the same place. Like, only in one location. I couldn't farm infinite steps and then go around and do shenanigans. Yeah, no, it wasn't farming infinite steps. It was farming infinite triggers on experiments. But I just used steps to help me do it. So I mean, if we do get that, then like that could still be really powerful, but likelihood of that is not super high. To be able to get that here, we would need the burning glass and the microchips. So to get the microchips, we need to open Blackbridge Grotto, which is done by powering the laboratory with the boiler room and then activating the puzzle there. And then we have to dig for a microchip. And there's a third microchip that I can't remember where it is now. Because there's one in the Blackbridge Grotto. There's a second one buried by the bridge west of the house. I can't remember where the third one is. I don't mind if someone reminds me. Because it's been a minute. But yeah, that's kind of it for the moment. So, okay. I think an important thing to do here, right now, is to backtrack our steps and kind of like, not just mindlessly drive through the house, but actually figure out what our objective should be. Because, obviously, we need to get to room 46. But to do that, we need to do a few things. We need to go underground. We need to open the basement door, ideally, that will allow us to get into the basement. But that also requires the foundation. So that's something else we need. Just thinking, do I have the... Okay, I have the conservatory. That's good. I think we probably want to start looking for the foundation firstly. And also I need to start looking for conservatory so I can start to like play around with the rarity of certain rooms and make certain rooms more common. I think that's probably a good idea. Conservatory we draw from... Oh. Conservatory we draw from the corners of the house. So I think I'll wait on the magnifying glass because we also need the... I think it's the metal detector. Oh, telescope. There's an item I've barely ever found. I wonder if I get Kochek, maybe I should put the telescope in there. Far more keys. Gems, I mean. I'll go nursery here for the steps. Oh, there's an item in here. A banana! Amazing. Fantastic. Love a good banana. Yum, yum, yum. I always forget to draft this room. Okay. Boiler room. Now, if we attach that to the lab, we can do some things. Potassium's always good. Potassium's great. We love good potassium. Now, have I done everything here? I've not. I gotta do this whole puzzle. Okay. That's cool. We can do that. So, steam's going there. I need steam to go, I think, there. Do you know bananas contain a very small amount of radiation? I did know that. Yeah, I remember looking up, like, how much potassium, how many bananas you would need to eat to die from, like, radiation poisoning or something wild. It was quite a lot. I think this needs to go there. That opens that. But I also need to bring down the elevator here. There we go. Found not too long ago we've all been eating our bananas wrong. Oh yeah, you gotta eat it from the, you gotta hold the stem like the handle. And you gotta peel the end of it. The other end of it. Yeah, I've been doing that for years. I'm ahead on my banana meta. Yeah, use stem as a handle. When you squeeze at the top, basically opens for you. I've never done that. It's the way they show banana peels in cartoons. Oh, that's interesting. You're a gamer, that's right. Look, as a gamer, I'm always trying to optimize my, the way I do everything. And so I learn from monkeys. There's a lot that they can teach us. Okay, I think I've done the thing. You'll die from too many bananas long before you die from radiation. Yeah, yeah. Why do they have radiation in them, I wonder? It's super interesting. Gotta optimize your banana intake, that's right. Okay, so what we want is the laboratory. So I'm gonna power this room. I'm gonna open the door in front because we know that powered... If we open a room with a powered duct, the likelihood of another powered room is increased. Oh no, I can only open archives. This is bad news. But if we gun for getting the lab... No! That's exactly it. Oh, I'm so upset. I need a gem before I do this again. So I'm gonna go down to the hallway and draft from there. I need a gem. I think our goal should be getting the laboratory open. Nook will have a key. Oh, but this is gonna be the last door I open from archives. I'm gonna have to go to the boiler room and open the other door again. Oof. I can't not think about the DK64's Ooh Banana soundbite. Oh man, I never played DK64. I feel like this is one of those games that like I really missed out on growing up, you know? Oh, okay, this has a gem. Steps just fly away. Oh god, they do. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's okay, I'm going for the laboratory today. I have a very specific goal here. Okay, so that's powered. Give me lab. Yes! It's dead end, but I don't care. The lab is powered. Which means we can do this. Flip 9. Oh, what was the clue again? I gotta find it in my notes here. Push 3 up after 9. That's what it was. So 9 first. And then 3. That broke the game, apparently. Also, by the way, I fixed my capture card. I was having capture card problems yesterday. But I fixed them. DK64 are very much a game of its time. Yeah, a lot of those games are. You know, it's shocking thinking back about games from that era. Because I remember playing Super Mario 64 for the first time, like, on stream a few years ago. And just remembering, like, this game's pretty damn good for, like, a game that came out that long ago. Like, it's surprisingly good. You should do a DK64 playthrough with a banana controller? That's not a bad idea. I'm scared of video games, but I'm not scared of video. What? Oh, lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Hell yeah, that's what I want. Give me a key. Why not? We're gonna be ending the day in a minute anyway. That's fine. That's acceptable. Okay. Oh, what was it? The weird issue? I don't know. I couldn't tell you what the cause of the problem was. It was the weirdest thing. I just like restarted the PC, unplugged, plugged in a few things. Then it was kind of fun. I had to do a bit of reconfiguring, but other than that, it was okay. Very strange. Need something like anytime you draft a room, gain steps. Yeah, there is a trigger that sets your steps to 40, which would be bloody wonderful. But I guess it depends on luck getting that. Yeah, set to 40 would be incredible. What's up, Thoth? Good to see you, by the way. Welcome back. How you doing? If the cursor's taking up the Shrine's blessing slot, can you even draft Shrine? It's a great point. Never thought about that. Any allowance at all? No, not yet. No, that's something that would be very helpful in curse mode. I would imagine you could draft it. There probably isn't a lot of point. Now, is there a reason to go and go to the grotto now? I don't think there is, right? Because when you unlock the grotto, all it gives you is kind of like exposition and story. Well, it does give you the microchip, but we need the other two. I can't remember where the third microchip is. One's in the grotto, one's buried next to the bridge. Can someone remember where the third one is? I don't mind if you tell me, it's fine. Like, we've done it before, so I don't call that a spoiler. But yeah, I just can't bloody remember. I need the shovel in any case. Potassium has 3 naturally occurring isotopes. 39 and 41 are stable. 40 is slightly radioactive. That's cool, man. That's cool. Guest bedroom. Yeah. So I think we need to prioritize steps. And I get a key, which means I can open the thing. Imagine opening your bedroom window outside and seeing that shit. Red sky. Red sky at night. Shepherd's delight. Or something. Or red sky in morning, sailor's warning. Ooh, reroll dice. Okay. Oh, the foyer. That could actually be quite good. Especially if we get the Great Hall. It's risky to roll it now, but I'm going to do it. I think it's just, having that ability is nice. Now we can prioritize getting things like, yeah, Great Hall. I'll go to the Nook for the key, I guess. I could have re-rolled there, probably. Might have been a better idea, but it's fine. That'll use my last gem. Don't love that. Don't love that. I'll go corridor. Weird banana fact. Don't eat one before beekeeping because the smell of banana makes bees angry. It's like a danger scene. Whoa. Dude, the weird, like, overlap of certain mechanics of nature, for lack of a better term, is very, very interesting to me. Shovel! Oh, we could go out and get that thing. No, there's not much point. Oh, is there, though? No, maybe there is, because who knows when we'll get the shovel again, right? I kind of feel like curse mode is very much a mode where you have to, like, take what you can get, you know? Whenever you draft a bedroom game, 5 steps. I think that's good. No! Gems! Okay, give me mailroom. Make sure to tell my boss that. She eats bananas by the bundle. Yeah, don't go near bees. Okay, lockpick kit and gems. That's fine. How many steps is it going to be to go outside? So, 14, 13, 12. 11 to the grounds. 10 to the outside drive. 9 to the grotto. Actually, -2 because I want to go to the west path and dig up the microchip. I think I'll go do it. We gotta take whatever opportunity we can when we get it. I don't think we go like, oh, I'll just get another room or two. Another room or two could be the end of the game. There's a fact on an episode of the No Such Thing as a Fish. What is that? I don't know what that is. What is No Such Thing as a Fish? Is that like a, is that one of those like, oh, a podcast, gotcha. I was wondering if it's going to be like a QI type thing or something like that. Microchip. Alright, we'll go to the grotto, put the chip in, just so it's there. It is! Oh, that's cool. Just like one of those QI shows, but just in podcast format. I like that. That's really cool. Man, something I've been wanting to do recently, speaking of, is like, I want to wipe out my algorithms on my content platforms and whatnot, you know? I want to like wait a minute. I don't think I need to do this. I want to like just get new stuff. I feel like I've been getting the old stuff all the time. Data files. Nope. No, that's right. I can't download the package because I need the other microchip for the for the thing out there. I also need the burning glass. The fact gnomes. I love that. Which is sad because I love banana. Banana's great. Kay the Mac, what's up? How's it going? Satellite dish, thank you. Words were coming. They just hadn't arrived yet. Blackbridge connection's gonna make Curse so much bearable. True, because I can do experiments all the time. Yeah! I didn't think about that, but you're right. Oh, kitchen. Let's get steps. I think we need all the steps we can get. I can eat 1 banana! Thank you. I feel invigorated. Oh, you bastard. That's gonna close me off. Reroll. I've got dice. Bedroom will do. Bedroom will do. Hey, Apple. Look at this. We're doing amazing. We're doing great. Give me the Great Hall, please. Nope. None of those are what I wanted. If I go to security, I can get an experiment. That'll do. You're good. Hope everyone's having a great time as well. Good. Glad to hear it, mate. Yeah, we're doing good. We're just currently doing curse mode at the moment. It's real hard. But I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's one of those games. Curse mode, yeah. Like, losing the resources every time you open a room is one thing. Did you know bananas are radioactive? Yeah! We were talking about that earlier today. Maybe if I eat enough, I know how to spell. Maybe if I eat enough bananas, I can trigger the laboratory. Connecting to network. Connecting to network. You have connected to the network. Put me in the laboratory. Put me in lab. I need an experiment. I need steps. That's what I really need. Immediately gain 40 steps. This is not what I want. If I draw the drawing room... God, these all kind of suck. I need to get the... I could do this, and then... I'll get keys, I guess. It's a bit weird, and I don't like it, but... It'll do. Another fun radiation fact. You know the universe contains a very small amount of radiation in it. Cosmic background radiation. I did know about cosmic background radiation. I don't remember what it does. Gotta head off. All good arts, no worries. Going to lunch at Mum's? Nice, hell yeah. If I'm not back before you in stream, see you and I hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend. I will, absolutely. I'm gonna be having a nice chill weekend. Okay. Dining room does not help me, but I will choose it. Because it's the only one that I can choose that doesn't end the run immediately. Oh! Salt shaker. It can be used like a snapshot of the early universe. Whoa. That's cool. Oh shit. Oh god, that's right. Chapel. These rooms are costing me bloody steps. Well, GG. We're done. Quick, eat the food on the chapel. Aw. That didn't go too badly. We got the grotto. That's not the worst thing. Yesterday when I was chilling, I decided to splash out and get myself Game Pass. Because it's been a little while since I had it. And I was like, oh, maybe I want to play a little bit of Oblivion. So I did. I played an hour or two of Oblivion on my day off. And it was pretty cool. I honestly like good nostalgia. Really good nostalgia. I'm into it. I don't know if I'm so into it to want to like play the entire thing, but I'm glad that I got myself the old Game Pass. I think it was a good call. Going back to a little bit of nostalgia is never a bad thing. Let's get the kitchen. If I get coins, I can get steps. I don't like a lot of these rooms. Have you played Baldur's Gate? I have. Baldur's Gate's a wonderful game. Amazing game. Pikachu, yo, good to see you. Oh, you're off, Kufa. No worries. Take care. Have a lovely night. And I'll hopefully see you again soon. Good to see you, Pikachu. How you doing? And Kensa, good to see you as well. Just a bit eepy. Oh, that's alright. Nothing wrong with that. Give me bedroom, I guess. It'll do. It'll do. But yeah, Baldur's Gate's great. I really want to go back and replay it at some point, but like, I'm not very good when it comes to replaying big story games like that. And so it's a bit of a shame because like I know how good that game is, of course. Another shovel. I'm surprised you didn't recognize me by name. Wait, what do you mean, clean? You caught me off guard there for a minute. Let's see. Courtyard, yeah. You're at the local Hanami festival. Oh, that's awesome. Did you see some cool fireworks? No, wait. Hanami's not fireworks. Hanabi is fireworks. No, wait. Am I second guessing myself? Just testing your memory? You got me so confused. Takoyaki's amazing, by the way. I second that. Takoyaki's incredible. Hanabi is fireworks, yeah. Oh, yeah, Hanami's cherry blossom. Thank you. That's what it is. Yep. Hana is the word for... No. Hana's the word for... Hand? Mi is the word for eye. Hana's flower. Thank you. My brain is fried today. Okay, white box. The gems are in here. But no, yeah, I would love to go see that. That'll be amazing. I've always wanted to go do the sakura, see the sakura blossoms in Japan. I reckon that would be fantastic. Oof. That's not a dead end. I think I'm gonna go with the Nook. Weirdly enough. Just because I can wheel back around to the kitchen and get some bananas. Or something. 3 bananas? That'll do. Yo, Beatty, what's up? Currently at war with a raccoon who keeps trying to break into your house. He's learned how to take the screens out of your windows. Oh my god. Yo, that's diabolical. Holy crap. Hana's flower, Mia's sea. That's right. That's crazy, Beatty. Holy crap. That's the scary thing about... That's the scariest, like, kind of menace to your house is a smart menace to your house. Oh, no. Boiler room. Do I want... to... I think I want to... No, I don't want to go with that yet. Because I want to connect the boiler room to the pump room. Ideally. And that's only going to happen if I get the pool first. So, no point in that yet. Oh, more coins. How many steps back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could buy 3 more bananas. Actually, I could buy club sandwich. That'll be a few more steps. I think that's worth it. I'm going to do it. Yeah, because I'm going to get a net gain of like 5 steps doing all this. Mostly know that because there's a card game I could play called Hanabi. Yeah, I've played the game too. That's an amazing game. Bacon eggs, 10 steps. And morning room. No, I'll go 15. Steps are a premium here. Hanabi's a great game. I've got it myself. I haven't played it in a long time though. I always have fun when I do though. Suzuka GP and Sakura Blossoms. It's all preordained. Yeah! Oh god, wouldn't it be awesome? Does that happen around the Sakura season in Japan though? Green rooms don't cost gems. That's good. I think we like that. 2 coins for my troubles. Alright. There's a Sakura Park in Helsinki with about 300 trees. They usually blossom early May, but we're so far north. That's really cool. Also, the day's over because the door's locked. And I'm sad. Alright, that's enough of that. I'm so used to saying it's good to see me that it threw me off when you didn't say it. Oh shit, sorry, Clean. Oh dear me. I feel like I do have little verbal tics I use way too often. And I need to vary up my speech. Waste of a sandwich. Yeah, it was, unfortunately. Oh well, that's okay. I thought that maybe opening the trunk would give me another key. Because that it usually has a pretty good chance of happening. Not this time though. I'm gonna drop outside this time. I realize there's another room out here that I really need to draft, and it's the hovel. Just so that I can open the elevator down that way. I start leaving food outside my neighbor's house to lure the raccoon over there. Damn. Damn. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna test something. We're gonna go shelter. And I want to see if I draft a red room now, do I lose the resources that I would normally lose? Or am I protected by the shelter? I don't know if the shelter's ability extends to curses. Flying Squirrel, how you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you've been having a bloody fantastic weekend. Okay, there's a chapel. Let's do it. I did still lose everything. Alright. So, it doesn't negate curse, which is unfortunate. That's okay. We know that now. And we won't lose coins going into the chapel, so... Could be worse. The whole point of where Suzuka's place is in the calendar is to go look at the pretty trees. That's pretty smart, honestly. I mean, it does look really beautiful when you see them all driving around the track and you see all the lovely scenery. In Argentina, we have a relatively similar substitute to Sakura. Buenos Aires has jacaranda trees in the sidewalks. They bloom in purple flowers. Ooh, pretty. Ooh, now do I go boiler room or do I go nursery? Nursery's good for the steps. I think that's what I need to prioritize. Steps are just like such a scarce resource. Okay. So we know that the shelter doesn't negate curse, which is unfortunate. But that's fine. We'll persevere. Okay, I can go nook into chapel. Oh, nice. Raccoons have a reaction time greater than 1 second? They're like slow to react? Oh, coins. Jacarandas are very pretty, but they're also objectively a shit choice for a sidewalk tree in a 3 million person city. Flowers are sappy. Oh, yeah, that's tough. I see what you mean. When you said that, I thought you mean like, flowers are for girls, they're sappy. Boys can enjoy flowers too, just so you know. Alright, let's go. The raccoon knows it's smarter than me. That's so funny, dude. Bedroom! More steps. So does insert your least liked F1 driver. That's funny. Oh, hey! Car keys. You can put those in your car. West Wing Hall, please. I don't want to burn all my gems on the foyer. Not yet. Kitchen. Kitchen good for steps. We can do this. This feels like a wiser choice. I think the thing I really want... Oh, shift salad. That will not give us any steps. Because we don't have any green rooms. So I'll take the bananas instead. I can take 3 of them. I think that's a wise choice. Wait. I'm missing one. I still haven't bought one. There we go. Wait, they're only costing me 1. Ooh, I can buy all of the bananas. Yeah, we got like the most steps we've ever had. Okay. This is good. Now. Drawing room. Talking about F1, I've been told I should die for supporting my driver, so in my internet experience, that means he's doing something right. Man, the internet's a real cool place, isn't it, Kinsa? Damn, dude. That sucks. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Not that that happening in any context is good, but I hope that that's just like random dickheads on Twitter. I'm assuming it might be Upset Doing fans or something. If anyone has a flying insect problem in their household, use deodorant. It acts like alcohol and makes them intoxicated. Oh, you can get them all crunked up? That's awesome. Courtyard, my beloved? I'm gonna lose all my gems if I pull this. This feels like a bad choice, but I'm gonna do it because I can't turn down. I can't turn down my beloved. That's some Twitter dickhead anagrade I'm getting in. Genuinely made me laugh. That's Twitter for you, I suppose. Okay. Hallway will lose me my key. Don't like that. So spare room. Yeah, I'm pretty tired of bloody Twitter these days. Parlor for the gems. Blue Sky's better. There is a bit of, like, I think that a bit of the Twitter culture is slowly, like, moving over, but a lot of the dickheads seem to have still stayed away, which is nice. Yo, Middle Spider, what's up? How you doing? How's your weekend going? Up to anything exciting? It's good to see you. Box next to this box displays a false statement. No, it doesn't. A box next to this box contains the gems. It does. Only one box talking about where gems are. If it's the only box talking about where gems are and it's talking about itself. Workshop! Ooh, if I get that coat check, I can get the burning glass. Battery pack. I just need code check. And then we're really off to the races. Okay, it's a shame that it gave me both options. But we might be okay. Ancient gaming proverb. If you encounter enemies, you're going in the right direction. Started making veggie lasagna? Yo, that's awesome. Alright, East Wing Hall. Oh, come on. Give me Kochek. That's all I want. That's not Kochek. Alright, we've linked back up to the workshop, though, which is good. Kochek is not a... It's not a, powered room. We're going in on Kochek. I need it, and I need it now. Damn it. Oh, I can run an experiment. Okay. Pulled out my can of right guard, does a big ass house fly in it, and he started to fly drunk. That's so funny. I didn't know that was a thing that you could do, but that's hilarious. I love that. Serious cancer for a sec, though. I do like some media showing they haven't done any research on Colapinto, goading about how he'll really be under pressure now. I feel like Colapinto does pretty well under pressure, to be fair. Moved to another continent alone, age 14, with his only budget being what his family sold their house for, and race-to-race contracts, and Brit Media saying you'll feel the pressure now. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, he's made it now. He's had time in Formula 1. The amount that he'll be getting paid. Shit. He'll be living the dream already. I mean, there's something to say about keeping that level of things, but... Oh. Oh, hang on a minute. Now, this is interesting. Immediately, I can either set my steps to 40, or I can get keys. And I'm a bit low on keys. Hang on, let me just see if I can... Oh no! Furnace! I don't like you, Furnace. How many hallways do I have? 3. So it's either 1 key or 40 steps. If I go the 40 steps, I can go north of the drawing room and draft from there. That might have to be the way to go. I think that has to be the way to go. He works in the same city as the Argentine who's known for driving under pressure and hate. For thriving under pressure and hate. Who's that again? Remind me. I feel like the answer's incredibly obvious and I'm being very silly, but... You know, just for everybody else in chat who doesn't know who you're talking about. Watch locks. I have 0 resources. This is not good. Oh, Martinez. Gotcha. Alright, I'm going to set steps to 40. I don't love it, but I'm going to hope that it works. Give me the steps. Thank you. Right. All I care about right now is that. Yeah, the goalkeeper. None toward doing a little dance towards rival fans hurling abuse at him. Dude, what a legend. That's a bloody rock solid mindset there. I respect that. I cannot draft any of these. Oh, that's dead end. Okay, if we find keys in the billiard room, we might be alright. But that is what this will require. I just want Kochek. It's all I want. We got so close because we drafted Kochek and Workshop in the same day. Which is super unfortunate. 6, 3, 15, 1. 1, 19's 20, 14, 28. What's 28 divided by 7? 4. Would making puzzles have a chance of... That's not the worst thing either. Would making puzzles have a chance of no payout be too sadistic? I honestly think so. But what I would do instead is, like, maybe have a chance of there being, like, just the minimal amount of payment. You know what I mean? Where it's like, you're not getting much at all. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I saw a keycard room. Was that through the workshop? Where did I find a keycard room? It wasn't this door. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we've been bamboozled. Time to call it a day. Yeah, that's the run. 'Tis indeed, Topkin. That's alright. That's okay. We got close to getting the old burning glass. If I got that coat check, the goal would have been make burning glass, put the burning glass in coat check, and then probably call it. And then the next day, whenever we get it, we can like go and set some stuff on fire. I need that hovel. That's still what I need. Somehow missed you being live for now. Squid, what's up? Oh, really? Weird. I know that Twitch sometimes is a bit slow on old notifications. I do put up the notifications in Discord. Do you know why it's called Blueprints? Enlighten me, Squid, because currently this is Red Prints. What's the goal of curse mode? Find room 46. We're just doing so under very difficult circumstances. Hey, Squid. This seems impossible to do in a single day. Yeah, Reboot. Doing curse mode in day one, I feel like would have to be, maybe not impossible, but like so unlikely. I'd be very impressed to see someone do that, but I would not be counting on anybody doing that. Okay. It would require God Run. Yeah, like, I think it would almost require somebody going through and being like, okay, you would have to draw this here, this here, this here, this here, and like just really get lucky with it. If you combine the two, you get Purple Prince and unlock a banging OST. Yo, hell yeah. Why is the sky red? Is that what it's supposed to look like? We're playing curse mode right now, Squid. So it's very hard. It's a different game mode. It's not like any additional story or anything like that. It's just, the goal is to get to room 46, like it always has been. Except, we have very finite resources to do so. We start every day with 13 steps, no more. We only, every time we draft certain rooms, we lose resources as well. It is a brutal run. Without no clipping. Yeah, I heard that there are like glitch runs of blueprints now. Which is really wild. Like, I think people are able to like clip through walls and stuff like that, which I don't know if I understand how that works, considering that a lot of stuff generates, you know, when you go through doors. It's regular mode with levels of extreme difficulty, yeah. That's pretty much it. I think nursery is pretty underrated here. I'm gonna go with it. Just getting steps, man. Just getting steps can't be slept on. Alright. I was really considering after we finished the main story of Blueprints, like, I'm kind of jonesing for another puzzle game, if I'm being honest. I really want to play another one. I don't know what, but it would be a lot of fun to find another good puzzle game to play. Swan Soggen. That's not what I wanted. You want to play a game, but I also want to yell at it. Can I recommend League of Legends? Connecting to network. Why? Well, I mean, he wants to yell at the game. That's why. There's not really any other reason beyond that. Something like Myst. Myst could be good. We played the Riven remake a little while ago. A few months ago or so. That was a lot of fun. You mean both cases a specific game? Oh, what game you got in mind? Got woken up by Basil because someone got home. I got a message from the neighbor that I missed some dog poop. Aww. Hey, that happens. Each time you find trash while digging. We'll go with that. Kind of depends on me getting the shovel. I'm not counting on this happening. Do you want to do an escape room game? That could be fun. Did you ever play The Pedestrian? I did play that, Mortal. Yo, good to see you too, by the way. I did play that a long time ago. I think it was on, like, Game Pass or something. I got it. Jonesing to play Elite Dangerous. Ooh. They sneak overscoped DLC I didn't own, and I'm mad about it. Oh, damn. That's tough. Weight room, archives, bedroom. Bedroom gets me steps. Have I been to the den, though? Nah, we gotta go to the bedroom. We're only on 5 steps. We'll do it. You just saw the news of the $350 million upgrade that's being done down the road from you. I'm sorry? Oh, what's going on in Melbourne, huh? Enlighten me. New ships are DLC locked. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. I wonder if the developers of Elite Dangerous just saw whatever they're doing at Star Citizen and being like, we can do whatever we want, because no matter how egregious we try and make our stuff, it's not going to be on that level. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they'll be false. One of the other gems contain... Okay. One of the other boxes contains gems. It's in this one. Like, I don't have to think about it. It's just in that one. It's, again, the only one talking about gems. They're all trying to fake you out. Okay, we have to go forward here. If I go for Randa, I will lose all of my gems. But I might find the shovel. I'm going to take the risk. Oh, I didn't find shovel, but I found sledge. And watering can. Albert Park's getting a huge upgrade. Okay, that's actually kind of cool, though. Cheeky memes aside. What's this item that I'm apparently missing? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's like $8, but ARG and all. Oh, there's an ARG? That's kind of cool. I love an ARG. Shovel! I found you, my beloved. It's actually cooling down the road from you. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I do want to go to Albert Park. Like, unironically, I really would love to go to the Australian Grand Prix. Like, I really, really badly want to go. I always say, the 2 times I wish I was actually Australian. Australian Grand Prix and PAX. Oh, Argentina makes $8 be more annoying. Gotcha. I follow. I don't have keycard. Rude. Nice lava. Oh, these are not great. I'll go observatory. We can get ourselves a little looky-loo through the thing. Oh, nice keys. Apple's more delicious. Love that. Alright, so I need to go east. No, west here. Dining room looks like it is the room for me. Fantastic. Oh, there's a code check. I've got the metal detector, but I need to keep moving through, and this whole thing's a dead end, and fuck my life. I can't draft commissary, so I have to draft the closet. Okay. Awesome. Oh, the keycard! Yo, I had a moment of thought, like, just being like, oh, man, wouldn't it be great if the keycard was right there? Coins on the table. I'm running low on steps, though. This is a problem. 2. Oh, I have 2 steps leaving or entering the courtyard. Okay. Give me something good. None of these are what I want. I'll go corridor in the hopes that I find a bedroom or something. Perfect timing! No, don't you dare! That's right, we're not done here. That was close. Okay, that was lucky. I went down to 0 steps. The game was gonna fade out there, but I went into the boudoir just in time. I was about to pass out. The moment I set foot in the bedroom, I went, and the life just surged back to me. This sucks. I'll go kitchen. We can get food. But I'm running low on gems. Okay. We can eat all this stuff. There's just like the Stars heart attack. Yeah, so true. Alright, look at this. Look at the amount of steps we got here. 40 steps! My sweet baby lord. Workshop. Okay. Give me coat check. Please. For the love of God, give it to me. I need it. I need it right now. I can make detector shovel. And that's it. That's fine. Give me coat check. Oh. Coins. Wish I had that many bananas. Same. Coat check. It's a dead end for the day, but I get to make my thing. And that's very exciting. Alright, progress. Kind of. Get that. Metal detector, magnifying glass, burning glass, boom. Okay. Now, is there anything that we could burn right this minute? Because we've got enough steps now, we can go do some things. Lucky keycard into immediate workshop coat check. Yeah, that was very lucky. We can burn the sundial. That'll open up the thing for... I still don't remember where the third microchip is. Where is the third microchip, chat? Does anyone remember? Do any Blueprints pros remember where the third microchip is? I think it was related to... Vase! Yes! We have the sledge! Oh my god, we could go do this right now. That's exactly where it was. Yes, good memory. Okay, 37 steps. 3, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 30, 29, 8. Get the microchip. 7 to go out, 27 to go outside. 26. 25 to the grotto. We could open up the way to the throne room, but I don't think we want it. 24 to go out there. 23 grotto. 22 pathway. 21 campsite. 20 orchard. Burn the sundial. Unlock the satellite dish. That was 20, right? 19 campsite. 18th driveway. 17 grounds. 16 entrance hall. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. And we can put it back. Okay. So we can go do the things we want to do here. This is good. Vase. That's how it's pronounced, isn't it? Vase? That's what I said, isn't it? I think so. Now, can I pass through the bedroom? I can pass through the bedroom, which will save us an extra few steps. You mentally accept both vase and vase. You expect it to be pronounced vase. Is that like an American, or like a, you know, that whole part of the world, that version of English? Is that how it's pronounced there? Vase is the better one? I like vase. It's not? Okay. Oh, I get a lot more things here too. Yeah, I definitely can't go anywhere else here. That's fine. In my case, it's an ESL thing. Yeah, that was kind of what I was wondering too. Feels righter. Gotcha. Alright, we're not gonna break the other vase. Let's go and plug a thing in. We've already been to Toolshed, so we don't need to go inside there. I'm thinking about, yeah, do we need to get the throne room? We don't. There's no reason for us to get the throne room. Microchip. We've seen this cutscene. I just want to go. Do you know if leaf blowers can be both blowers and suckers? I don't know. You can also get the tunnel blueprint if you want it. You're right, Agent Setter. You're absolutely right. Great suggestion. Why is the door not opening? It, like, partially opened. What the hell? It didn't open the whole way. What's up with that? There you go, that's better. Weird. You say vase and not vase? NZ accent's overpowered. Alright, Arindian ruins. I want to see the city of Reddington in the distance. I want to see if it looks all fucked up. It's looking pretty normal out there. I was hoping it might be on fire. Alright, throne room. I don't think we want this. Right? Wait, no, maybe we do. Because it has a lever to the north door of the antechamber. I think we want this. It is 5 gems to draft, so it's super expensive. But in theory, it saves us doing the whole... it saves us doing the entire song and dance of, like, having to go underground and all that stuff. So this could be okay. Alright, let's keep going. Do you see the Giant Bomb stuff brought back the website? No. I saw that they had a PAX panel planned or something like that. And I remember a lot of people being like, oh, okay then, alright. Like, a lot of people were pretty iffy about it, but did they, like, announce something there or something? Don't you just need to get to the antechamber? We need to get to room 46, specifically. So I have the burning glass. I want to burn... Oh no, I gotta burn the base, don't I? Or something weird. There it is. Such a weird fucking thing. I don't understand why it's that way. But it's fine. Realize that your accent's not dissimilar to Tim Morrison. Yeah, no, it's... Yeah. I mean, it's a New Zealand accent. Although he's... Yeah, there's different tones. I've got a southern tone. I didn't go get the chips. I'm a big dickhead. I gotta retrace my steps. 21, 2019 to the grotto. 18, 17, 16, put the chips in. 15 campsite, 14 drive, 13 grounds, 12, 11, 10, going up to 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I think I can still do everything, only barely though. Gotta be careful. Alright. They announced they bought the site. Good shit. Big W. Love to hear that. Yeah, because that was a bit of a mess with old Giant Bomb there. Because didn't like... Because they were owned by Fandom or something. And then Fandom, like... basically got rid of half the staff or something crazy like that. Alright, let's grab these. Can't believe I forgot all this. Give me microchips. There we go. Okay. We got this. Under control. Pick your chin.
Did you hear about the gritty Australian detective movie? It's a film now.
Nower. That's a great joke. That's a really good, Big Chin. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. That's a good joke. I like that joke. That's very fucking clever. Thank you for that 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Boom! Open that satellite dish. I wonder if it's going to be able to pick up anything, you know, through all the... what I can only assume is, like, nuclear radiation of the red sky. Alright, let's get out of here. We got the satellite dish now. Slightly different accent, but he's all gravelly and you sound like an excited Labrador. That's funny. I appreciate that. Yeah, Tim Morrison's cool. Should we light the tunnel or is it not worth it? I think we might have just enough steps. Oh, wait. Do we? It'd be 12, 11, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So from here, I would have to go... I think we have enough steps. Head off for the night, all good clean. Enjoy your printing. Absolutely, will do. Thank you so much for hanging out today, dude. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's Monday. Sorry, because I took the day off, I keep thinking today's Saturday, but it's not. Also, I have tomorrow off work, too. Boom. Boom. Give me this. Draft. Yes, tunnel's good. Tunnel's very good. We'll probably need a good supply of keys if we want to get it, but that's fine. Thinking, what else do we need burning glass for? Is there anything really that significant we do need it for? There are lights in the tomb, lights in the chapel. Oh, and lights in the to go to the underground. But if we have the tomb, sorry, the throne room, maybe that's not necessary. I'm just thinking, because, like, Power Sledge would also be really nice for a few things. Burning Glass to Dynamite. Ah, yeah, true. But that won't be super necessary for Curse mode. Oh, I didn't open this door. Do you have the keys to... You do have the keys to draft the corridors? Or does the game just take them like the chapel? I do have keys, if that's what you're asking. Let's go with this, I guess. It's a loss, not a cost. Yeah, right, that's true. So if you have 0, you can still draft. Right. I can't do any more drafting here. Wait. Did I just fuck up? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, thank God. Okay. We're fine. Alright. I need to go to the bloody thing and put this burning glass away. I can't get rid of that. Pooh, yo, what's up? How's it going? I got scared there for a minute. I thought that, I was about to run out of steps before I got to the coat check. But no, we're good. Can I eat any more food here? Oh, a banana as a treat. Alright, very good. Because I'm thinking, like, do I want to put away maybe the sledgehammer instead? I think the sledgehammer is common enough that's probably not super necessary. I think it'll be fine. We'll put away the burning glass. Because at least that's like a fully crafted item. That's going to take more steps for us to get anyway. Burning glass. Excellent. Let's call it a day. That was a not bad day. I think we made some good progress. We now have the means to open the north door of the antechamber from within the house. Oh, excuse me, within the house. It only requires us getting a shit ton of gems the next day. So we'll see how that works out. But in theory, we can do it. Alright. Might open this window here. It's getting a little bit toasty. Alright. Day 26. Day Niju Roku. Why is it called a sledgehammer? What's sledge? It's what it's doing to the door. It's sledging the door down. I don't know, to be honest. I have no idea. Why is there a device for hammering it? It hammers the sledge into the door. Or something. Ooh. I'll go hallway here. Now, the question is, do I go outside? I do have the pantry, so I can get a fruit. Will any of the monk's blessing help? Well, Pooh, that brings up a good point, because we were pondering that earlier. We're currently cursed. So in theory, I think that means that the monk, that the shrine will basically do nothing. Because I don't think you can have a blessing while you're cursed. At least that seemed to be how it was when we found it earlier. Oh, am I going to get enough steps to be able to come out here? I'm going to go with that. Actually, yes, I will go with that because there is a Morajai box in here. We can get some inventory, some allowance, which I think is a good idea. Man, that's so easy compared to a bunch of the ones we've done before. Allowance! Worth it. No, I'm straight. Alright, let's go. Okay. Yeah, so those Morajai boxes, they're going to be important. We should definitely be doing those. I gotta remember where the hell the rest of them are. But yeah, getting those coins. Super key. More permanent upgrades, that's right. Alright, we'll go to the den, get a gem, and then open some things. Ah, my nose is so itchy. Must be Sunday. Word sledgehammer is derived from the Old English sleggen, which in its first sense means to strike violently. The words slag, slay, and slog are cognates. What did you just call me? Interesting. Ooh, office. I can get an experiment going in there. And another doorway. Or would I rather have resources? I think I'd rather have resources. Breaking box of gem cave? Yeah, we've already got that. So we're starting the day with 2 gems. We've got, I think, all of the main upgrades now. Obviously, minus the apple orchard, because that's a bit fucked up. Alright, we'll go around this way. There is the 6th one. What's the 6th one? Oh, the, oh god, I'm nearly out of steps already. The, what's it called? Blue tents, but we don't need that. Should probably vanish so I can wind down. All good, Bunner. No worries, dude. Thank you for hanging out today. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Good luck with Curse. Thank you. I have no idea how well this is going to go, but it'll be fun to find out. Oh, guest bedroom. This is good. And a gem. Nice. In historical linguistics, cognates or lexical cognates are sets of words that have been inherited in direct descent from an etymological ancestor in a common parent language. Ah. I see. This puzzle's harder than it seems. The box is empty. This box is empty. It's not harder than it seems. It's actually quite easy. It's in here. Yep. That's such a cheeky bloody thing. What room did I draft? I drafted the shelter, didn't I? That'll get me no green gems. I think I have to go with the patio here. Oh, nice. Compensated with a gem. Do I have shovel? No. That's fine. Gotta go corridor here. I want to try and draft north, because I really want to get that foundation. Trading post, that's right. We'll go boudoir. We don't get any steps for entering here right now. False cognates are also called false friends, and they're words that sound very similar between languages but mean different things. Interesting. Wrong. Safe. Here we go. Okay. Gem. I really wish I could go past that mannequin. Take the shortcut. Okay. I mean, we have no keys, so passageway is probably the way to go, right? Like embarrassed and embarazado. What does embarazado mean? Okay, observatory is good. Ugh, I really need steps. We're going to try and open all our doors here before we move forward. Dining room. Gives us options to move. And that's about it. Yeah, we'll do it. Pregnant? Oh, really? So if I said, oh, I'm so embarazado, that has a very different meaning. Oh, shit. Oh, no. If I draft this, I'm going to lose a step. If I draft this, I do not. So I'll draft the mailroom. And order a thing. Pray that we get some steps out of this. Oh, we will! Nice! 3 steps. And everything's 50% off. That's less helpful. But I'll take the extra steps. And hopefully don't get a dead end. Or maybe I do get a dead end and then just go straight to the dining room. But if I were to do that... Oh, you know what? No, let's go to the bunk room. Because... Oh, shit. No, this didn't work out. It's 2 bedrooms, so it took me 2 steps. I was hoping there might be 2 fruits in here. But, I done goofed. The day is at an end. Never mind. Oh, man, okay. That's real hard. I'm thinking really important thing we're going to need is... actually, is it that important? I'm thinking for later on. Even if we do get it earlier rather than later, it might still be useful, is the foundation. Would have worked if you had a nursery. Yeah, that would have been good, but no, sadly not. I was hoping there'd be some fruit in there. That was kind of what I was counting on. It was probably the best bet I had. I could have also just gone spare room and kept going, so it might have been a little hasty of me. But that's okay. Alright, Alright, we're not going to go to the outer room today. We're just going to go into the house. Ooh, hallway, please. Hallway's good for early game. Yo, Fail! Thank you for the raid! How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're just here in curse mode at the moment. It's absolutely kicking my ass. It's fun, though. I'm going to go storeroom here. Bit of a bold move. But I think getting these resources is pretty important. Oh, and my allowance. Can't forget. Okay, and a gem in here. Alright, we're starting to get a bit of a basis of things going on. Bedroom for steps. The steppies. And then, oh, boiler room. No. Corridor. You're on my break stream for the last 45 minutes of stream. Only noticed as I was signing off. Oh, no, dude. That sucks, man. We've all been there. That's a rite of passage for any streamer, I feel like. Indy 500's on tomorrow. Oh, that's exciting. Now, pantry probably doesn't help me as much as it might seem there. Because if I were to get just an apple, it wouldn't be super useful. I'm going to hope... Oh, nursery. The nursery. This will be useful for going back. Indy 500 would be fun to watch. I have not been a big historical watcher of Indy 500. I've caught it on every now and then. And whenever I catch it on, I'm like, oh yeah, okay. This is interesting. Whenever I draft a bedroom game, 5 steps. Okay. We'll go to the corridor because I know that's going to be unlocked. Kitchen for food? No, I'm going to lose food if I get it. But I could gain coins later, so I think this is still okay. I can eat 1 banana. As a treat. Anything else to find here? Nothing in the inventory? Okay. Vault. Ooh. Bunk room. Ooh! That's 10 steps right there. Let's go. 2 chests? Oh, I didn't know you could get 2 chests in here. I don't have the sledge or a key, so that's not happening. And these are a bit of a one-horse race recently. Oh, yeah? Is it a bit of another Max Verstappen 2023 scenario? Alright, all the way back out here. What were you up to today, Fel? What were you streaming? Oh! Wine cellar. Or mailroom. Mailroom might give me something a bit more convenient. But wine cellar giving me gems is nice. I'm going to go with the mailroom. I'm going to believe that it's going to give me something nice. Brass compass. Okay, that's actually very good. Because more rooms leading north is a good thing. I think that was worth the trade-off. Conservatory's right there. Good. I do have to go with either that or the Nook, and I will go with conservatory. Because that'll let me play around with some rarities. It will not give me an item, though. Which is a bit of a problem. Okay. Conference room, let's make that commonplace, because that doesn't penalize us for drafting it. Well, security costs a gem, but I'll leave that as is. This is also fine. We're going to make all those common. More Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, true. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Spare room here feels alright. Okay, we've made our way through to the rest of the house. This is good. The pool. That will cost us our last gem. Don't love it. Pantry can get us steps. Parlor can get us 2 gems. Let's go for the gems. Alright. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. This can't be true. Because if it's true, then it's also false. So this is false. All statements that contain the word gems are true. So this is in. No, wait. Okay, yeah, no, I know what I'm doing. I'm good at games. It's fine. Nook, please, for the the thing that looks like a coin, except it's long and has little things on the end. Pantry. Barely hanging on with these rooms that we're drafting. Oh, boo! How dare you? I'll go to the office, I guess. We can run an experiment. Maybe we can get some bloody allowance or something. I don't know. Press enter. Connecting to network. What's it gonna be? Okay. Let's see. Oh, that reminds me. I need to... Wait. Now that I do have the satellite dish unlocked, I can access the lab terminal and I can download that extra upgrade data and we can gear it a bit more to our liking, which is really good. So, we're gonna log in here. I'm realizing I may not have had to do that now. Is there an upgrade disk on the desk? Oh, there might be. Can't remember. I don't think we've drafted the office in this run, so we can definitely take a look. Data transfers. Yeah, give me that. Connecting to Synca. Downloading packet. This is what I want. Yeah, give me that. Alright. Good stuff. Now we can play around with all that BS. Upgrade disk. Good spotting. Computer place celery, man. Turn up the 43D3D3. Okay. What are we upgrading? What's it gonna be, chat? What we got? Billiard room. Okay. I think. Okay, so speakeasy makes it easy. Don't want that. Pool hall adds great hall foyer and secret passage to today's draft pool. I think the break room is still the best one, right? I mean, getting that staff keycard is going to be super important. What do we think, chat? I think speakeasy, definitely not. We can handle the hard stuff. But getting another great hall could be kind of good. Only because if you get the foyer as well, that means that all the doors in the great hall will unlock. It makes it more likely to reach the end of the house. Because then Great Hall we can use to open the east door of the antechamber. Keycard's bloody handy though. Yeah, it really is. Alright, we'll go with the break room. Rue Palua's won 3-4 races well, and while I haven't really seen them, he's apparently not sweated too much. Oh yeah? Interesting. I'd have to go check it out. I have not I don't really follow IndyCar much. And I probably should. 0303. Crack that bad boy. Crack that bad boy. Okay. We're still not done though. We've got to run this experiment stuff. Spread Golden Estate. Doesn't really help me. We're about to call it a day. Let's go back here. So, what games is everyone playing at the moment, by the way? I started playing a bit of Oblivion in my spare time. I don't, like I said before, I don't know if I'm going to be, like, super into it. To the point where, I'm going to commit to playing through the whole thing. But it's been a little fun to go back and, you know, have a little bit of a bit of a nostalgia, you know? It's a really pretty game. I also noticed, actually, that it's the first game that makes this PC struggle a little bit. So this PC is running a 3080 Super, I believe. Spare time, but you're on here 12 hours a day. Desert Lotus, yo! I mean, a little less so at the moment, I think. I've been a bit, I've been sort of... My hours have been dying down a wee bit, but, you know, I've had a bit of spare time here and there. Devil May Cry and Power Wash, nice. Skywalker Saga, I think I saw that was on Game Pass or something, right? Okay, let's see. I think immediately is a good trigger to go for. Losing steps is not. Each room with a fireplace, each room 40 seconds. Each time I access a different terminal. Each time I draft an upgraded floor plan, pull an antechamber lever, Lose my... Each time I draft a tomorrow room. That could be good. We found a few of those. Hallway from another hallway. When I open a chest. Bedrooms. Bedrooms we're going to be drafting a lot of, so that's a good one. Security doors. Now that we've got access to the break room, we should be able to do that a bit better. Draft a shop. Eat an apple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to pick at least one more. It's for an epic a couple days ago. That's what it was. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, do you guys spot a good bloody trigger in here that I should use? Another one that I should account for? Something that gears well towards curse mode. I think drafting fireplaces is probably not a bad idea. I think that's probably not bad. We'll go with that for now. Infinity Nikki is my play a bit each day game. Just finished Liza P. Not sure what's next on deck. Thinking I might replay the old Marathon trilogy. Oh, nice. Yeah, that would be cool. Or get around to Unpacking. Unpacking's a good one. We've played that on stream before. That one is not a very long game. So it's like a nice little kind of short and sweet thing. Upgraded floor plan procs a lot for me, even things like Nook trigger it. Yeah, that would be good for us too, except we don't have a lot of upgrades yet there, Mick. Because we're playing curse mode, we're still pretty fresh into it, don't have too many upgrade discs. So I think for now it's probably not one that we want, but for later, definitely. Yeah, we're on curse mode, so we're not playing the regular save at the moment. Okay, set steps of 40, definitely want that. Yo, gamer, how you doing? Good to see you too. Permanently add a gold to our allowance. I think we want that too. Stock your pantry with fruit. Definitely want that. Lower the reservoir by 1. Might be good, but I'm not entirely sure. Don't want to worry about the crates. Unseal one of the doors. We do want that. Gain a key for every 40 steps you have. That ain't happening. Increase lockpicking skill. Could be good. Lose half steps and gain 4 dice? No. Gain a random item. Set your keys to 0. That could be alright, honestly. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom? No, we don't want that. Dirt on the drive? Maybe? That's 7 there. Does lowering the reservoir from that effect move the water level or delete it? It deletes it temporarily. So it does... we learned that it does kind of restore itself over time. But it does temporarily remove itself. Oh, E33. Yeah, I need to play more of that too. That's a good one. And WoW again. Nice. Are you playing retail or classic mod? Or anniversary or hardcore or classic hardcore or... any of the other 100 modes there are. Gain a star. Gain resources. There's a bunch of ones we want. I think spreading dirt maybe we don't want. I think we want things that are a bit more immediate. I think these will do. What if we need keys? Yeah, key for every 2 hallways wouldn't be a bad idea. 1 key for every 40 steps we have. I feel like that's not gonna happen a lot. I'll go with these. Done. Okay, we still gotta go with these though. Each time I draft a red room, lose 5 steps and set my steps to 40. That could be kind of good. I'm gonna go with it. Wait, we're calling it a day, so who cares? I just realized there's no point. Because we are out of things to do. Alright, we'll call it a day. I think that's fine. We got some good things there. Been doing retail. Classic's too much of a time sink for you at the moment? Fair enough. I haven't played retail in a long time. I played a little bit of Dragonflight. But like I don't think I got beyond like a level of it. Yeah. Retail never grabbed me, to be honest. I'm a boomer when it comes to WoW. I'm a big fan of the old school stuff. It is a time sink though, for sure. Okay. Gearing up in the War Within's pretty easy now. Going from 70-80 is something you can do in an afternoon. Seriously? Damn, that's wild. Alright, we got the pantry. Jeez, I didn't realize it was that easy to do. Code check! Burning glass! What's it good for now, though? That's the question. The chapel as a one-off. The tomb if we can draft it outside. But we're also a bit lacking in steps. So maybe there. Oh yeah, right, yeah, if we need keys. Yeah, you can pause the experiment anytime you want, so you can turn the experiment off if you need to. I'm gonna go storeroom. Alright. Cool. So, let's go pantry and get steps. Give me an orange. I'll take a banana. That's fine. Alright, foyer, parlor. Foyer's kind of tempting, but we're going to lose our gems and our key by doing that. Hallway doors are always unlocked. It's a bit of a bold choice, but I'm going to go with it. If you keep the burning glass in the coat check, you never find the metal detector. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to find that to be the case, Metal Slime. Although that said, I don't know if I need it. I'm trying to think of other things I need the burning glass for. I think the two main things are the tomb and the chapel. I can't think of much other reason right now. Do I want steps? I think I want gems. Yo, Ali, good to see you, by the way. How you doing? Welcome back. And Metal Slime, good to see you too. How you guys both doing? Alright. Black box and blue box are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. This box is not blue. Well, that is definitely false. It's... Okay. The gems are in here. Yep. These, honestly, like, I think it's surprising how easy it is to drill down and just filter out all but the most important pieces of data. You know what I mean? Only one box told me where the gems were, and so that's the box we go with. Alright, let's run an experiment. I need the key card, though. So I need the break room for that. Only way we're getting it. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Just give me a bloody cheeky little laboratory experiment. Connect to terminal. Alright, what do we got? Stock pantry with fruit. Feature room with a fireplace I draft. How many of those are there realistically? What do you think is more common? I reckon getting fruit is going to be real good. Shop rooms or fireplace rooms? Shop rooms we're not going to be able to guarantee to draft. I think fireplace rooms are more consistent. Because there's a lot of fireplace rooms that don't need... keys. Or gems, rather. So I'm going to go with that. Okay, there's no gems in any of... No fireplaces in any of these rooms. Boiler room, if I do the power, I can send it through security. And if I do that... Is that something I want to do? Honestly, not sure. Archives... they're yucky. I'm going to lose a gem and a key, a gem and a coin. And the ability to see 3 in my rooms. I'll go with the boiler room. I think that's the safer one. Bin, dining, drawing room. Yeah, there's a few. We've already got the drawing room currently, but... I think this is okay. I've got no inventory right now. I'm not going to power any rooms here, I don't think. Don't need the lab anymore. Can and gem? Sure. Alright, so we're going to go back to the foyer and hope that we draft... Hope that we draft a room with a fireplace in it. That is, I think, our best bet right now. Stocking the pantry full of fruit would be pretty good if it gives us a bunch of them. We know this is going to be unlocked. Does the chapel have a fireplace? I don't believe so. Ah, crap. That's going to lose us a step. So I think we have to go to the observatory. Hope that we get some things. Coins and gems. Alright, give me a fireplace room. Boudoir? Den. That's got a fireplace. Shit. I'm gonna sprint over and then eat. Run, 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 it's right there. No! Oh, that's so brutal, dude. That's so brutal. Have you got the night power to axe the cost of a couple rooms? I axed passageway, which is great. No, I never once found the axe. Every time I drafted the armory, it only had the same 3 items in there. It had the Morning Star, the shield, and the torch. I never saw a axe. Because I believe that's where it comes from, right? Oh boy. Okay. Let's try that one more time. Is that cursed mode? The axe? I'm not sure. I think I've heard of people getting it in just regular modes. Because yeah, someone mentioned that to me and I'm like, I'd never seen the axe before. And they're like, but you know life this game. And I'm like, I know, but I still haven't seen it. Let's go through here and get some coins. It's not going to cost us any steps. Oh, the pool. Now, that will be good if we can get the pump room. I think we'll do that. In regular mode, you got your first and third times drawing the room. Crazy, yeah. To be fair, I think I only drafted the armory a few times as well. Like, I think it might have been like 3 times. And it was the same things every time. You can aim for boiler and pump. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, storeroom for resources. I think that's good. Yo, think of that follow, by the way. Massively appreciate that. Very kind. Hope you're doing well. By the way, that reminds me. I mentioned earlier in the week that I was planning on doing the shovel controller stream this week. Yeah, that's been postponed a little bit due to me being a little bit unwell yesterday. So I think what we'll do... Oh, is that... Oh, the flower gem thing. Yes, this is good. So we're going to be doing that next week. I'll post up on Discord with the schedule when that all comes around. We'll go walk-in closet here, get some resources. No steps, no shoes. I need shoes. Shoes. Oh my god, shoes. God, what an old school internet banger. Alright, entrance hall. Yak's trophy room, so it's 8 free dreams. 8 free dreams. That's pretty good. Hallway. I think we go hallway. I gotta try and go for some rooms that can give me steps. These are not rooms that give me steps. If I draft the secret passage, I could then draft a shop. I could maybe get the kitchen. I think that's our best bet. No! I mean, yeah, we're done here. Fucking aquarium! Alright. Should make a controller that activates from sneezing, coughing, runny nose, and fever temp, then being sick's no big deal. It's an interesting point. I think I did experiment with building a controller that used your, like, internal temperature, but the problem is that only changes so often, you know? Like, it's not something that changes drastically throughout, like, moment to moment, right? So I really couldn't figure out a way to, like, make it do stuff, but I think that would be a pretty fun idea. If it could be done. I mean, I think we have the tools to make that happen. It's just, you know, are we able to actually control our body temperature? I wasn't serious? Oh, Metal Slime, don't worry. Something you're going to learn about me is that if you throw out a suggestion for a controller, I will take it seriously. Doesn't matter how stupid you're being. Some of the best controllers that have ever been made have been from the stupidest ideas. So don't worry about that. I will take your idea seriously. That's a promise. What if you want to call it a year? Well, that's a mood. Statements on the other boxes are true. Gems are not in this box. Gems are in the black box. This can't be true, because then everything would be true. So, either this is lying... No, this is lying. Therefore, one of the other two are lying as well. If this is lying, gems are not in the black box, and they're not in this box, then they're in there. If this is lying, then they're in there. If this one's true, that one's false. I think... Oh, I'm just going to take a guess. We'll go with this. Sick. Right. What do we got? Passageway, kinda handy. Kinda handy. It's a bold move, but I'm gonna go with it. Spending 2 gems that we just got. But it does give us more option to move around. Nook gives us a key. Laundry room can let us launder. But no, I'm gonna go with the key. Because we can sometimes get other things in here. And then, oh, conservatory. That will cost 2 of our gems. I think it's worth it, honestly. We gotta start, like, stacking the deck in our favor. Alright. Study. You may spend gems to redraw floor plans. I'll make it... Wait, how many... Okay, it doesn't cost anything to draft the study. That's good. And we know we can get a gem out of it. So it's basically a free gem. Do we want to make it common? Redrawing is nice, but I don't know if we're getting enough gems to warrant doing it. I might make the closet standard. And then the planetarium can also be standard. Actually, no, I might make the planetarium unusual. I don't think we're making the most of it. We'll do that. Okay. So now I need to go north. And not get any items from in here, apparently. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, well, vault key. I don't think those vault keys really help us in curse mode, unfortunately. They give us story when we open things. Oh, do they give us allowance as well? They might. I have to do pantry here. Give me an orange. Okay, that's fine. Banana's okay too. Master bedroom, nope. 10 or storeroom. If I go with the storeroom, it'd be 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3 steps to go to the hallway. Not a lot. Is it worth it? I'm gonna go with the den. I think being able to keep your steps up is very important. Good life advice, by the way, I think. Courtyard here is good. Give me the shovel. Or give me a chest too, that's fine. I reckon a rule I'm gonna go with is to always open these. I might have regretted doing that. Yep, I regret doing it. Oh my god! This game hates me. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we basically have to go back to the hallway and pretend that we don't, and hope that we get like a bedroom that gives us steps the moment we draft it. That was a bit of a flub of a day. We got 2 shots at this. Study lets us redraw. But then if we draft a bedroom from here, it's really GG. I'm gonna go for it. Doctor told me to walk 20 minutes a day, so you play an extra blueprints. Hell yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna go with the guest bedroom and hope. No! Go inside! Oh, that was really close. Okay, go in the study and hope that we find a key. But 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nah, we're done no matter what we do. Oh, wait, never mind. An apple. I can go to the... back to the courtyard again. But there is no gem for us to be gemmed. So unfortunately, we are done. That's it. But we now have opened four safes, which is real cool and not actually that helpful. Oh my god, chat, this game's hard. 13 steps is just such a debilitating limiter. I think it's even worse, like even worse than losing resources when you draft rooms, is only having 13 steps. Super tough. Day 31! We're still nowhere near. I really want to do this. So what's our goal? We need the foundation. That's something that would be really nice to have. Even if it just helps us get down, like get somewhere faster, you know? Oh, there's the burning glass. I don't think I need it. Not right now. Prioritize resources first and foremost. I feel like I probably should have drafted the storeroom when it came out earlier, but I'll go with it. Nah, pantry could be useful there. I'll go with the pantry. Okay. 128 instead of 12. Oh, it works. Oh, really? Save you 3 seconds over the next 10 hours. Thank you. Hey, extra steps. Apples are delicious and gems. We're rolling in it. Okay, commissary. Go West Wing Hall. And then I'll leave that be. We'll go this way. Hopefully there's a fruit. Yeah, an apple. It's 5 steps for us, just like that. That's great. Alright, so we want a lot of apples here. Hopefully we get lucky and get something like the secret garden or something. Ooh, kitchen. Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on. Some bananas. Okay, we got steps. This is good. We might be able to do something here. Courtyard. That'll cost us 2 gems. Other 2 are dead ends, so we should do this. Sledgehammer. Okay, 1/3 of the way to getting power hammer. If we get that, then we want to go outside and bust some walls down. Conference room. Secret passage. Will only cost us 1 key, or 1 gem. If I were to grab that, what would I do? No, I think we need to go with the parlor. I think that's the better choice. Go with the immediate resources. We can't turn our nose up at any kind of resources we could get. Bunk room. It's going to cost us 2 steps to open it, but we might get fruit. Oh, 2. That's upsetting. 4 coins is possibly the worst outcome from all that. I feel like the bunk room's not serving me well when I want it to. Storeroom, security. We'll go storeroom. Get them resources. Boom, boom. Okay, so. Steps are running a bit low already. We got enough that we can progress through. We got resources to get us through rooms. It's not an empty box. Gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. Yeah, the gems are in here. Boom. Okay, that's a dead end. That's not a dead end. If I choose the walk-in closet, I can grab the items. That'll be 10, 9, 8, 7. I can eat more food. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 2 plus whatever I eat from the kitchen. I think that's worth it. Yes, running shoes! Oh, let's go. Okay. We might be off to a banger here, chat. This could be it. So I go to the kitchen. Gobble up some yummy bananas. Or I could eat a club sandwich. There are 3 bananas. So there'll be 9 steps total. That'll be 15. Yeah, club sandwich. Okay, so we go back to... all the way to the West Wing Hall. And we have the running shoes, which means I don't always lose steps. Now, I'm just thinking about it. Yo, you know what? Actually, we were talking about that whole theory of using the bedroom to farm infinite steps. I think that does work, right? Because if we get the bedroom, we don't... it's net zero, the amount of steps we lose in game by running in and out of it. So if we just do nothing, but constantly run in and out of that room, we will just be able to farm infinite steps. It all hinges on us getting the bedroom, though. Oh my god, here we go. Alright, chat, how many steps do you want? Because we're about to get them. Let's see if it works. We just need to see that, that running shoe icon pop up. What's the bet they've accounted for it? 2 bedrooms next to each other? Yeah, that would be even better. Yeah, GI units, yo, what's up? What's the bet they accounted for this? And so, if I have the running shoes, I cannot proc. Yeah, the fact that it hasn't procced once, despite doing it like 30 times, I think they accounted for this. I think they thought ahead. I think they have definitely thought ahead. We have not demonstrated an infinite loot. They made an edge case, which honestly, good for them. Good for them. I'm upset that I couldn't do cheeky things, but the running shoes are not prop for you in a bedroom. Yeah, do they actively not? Lose less when traveling longer distances. That might be the key. So it might be a matter of doing it. What if I go like this? Where I go from like between different rooms instead of just like in and out of one room. It's a slightly longer distance. I don't think it's any different. Yeah, it's not feeling like it. I wonder then if I were to draft a second bedroom, like attached to one of these rooms, for example, would that be a long enough distance that it would start to proc all that stuff? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. But we will, I guess, let it beat us for the time being. I'm not going to give up on it entirely, but I think it requires more. Yeah, I think you're right, GI. I'm pretty sure that it won't proc for... Oh, I mean, if we had 2 bedrooms next to each other, that would be perfect, right? Because that would be infinite steps. Then you could turn that into other things, right? Because can't you swap steps for... What can you swap steps for in the laundry room? I can't remember. It's something, but you need to power it first. Ooh. Okay. For each fireplace I draft, stock the pantry with fruit. For each time I unlock a security door, set steps to 40. What's going to be better? Set steps to 40 or pantry with fruit? Steps to 40 feels better, right? Because that's an immediate benefit. Royal Day, thank you for the follow. Never done it, but that's my theory. No, I think that theory would work, 100%. I think you're right about that. I mean, the hard part is getting 2 bedrooms. I don't think it's impossible, because in theory you could use the Chamber of Mirrors to get a second one. Possibly. What do we want? I don't have the... I don't have the keycard system yet. If I got the utility closet, I could do it. But that's only a one-off benefit. I'm going to go with fireplace room, set steps to 40. That feels like the most likely potential thing. It's a little bit of a gamble, but we'll give it a shot. Too much homework to play. Ah, fair enough. I can respect that. I hope the homework's treating you well. I just imagine you're doing homework and you're seeing, like, clues of different colors and, like, different puzzles. It's all starting to look like blueprints in your homework. And that's really funny. Start seeing it, like, on the walls in the classroom. Oh, this is where we can learn Arajan. Guest bedroom. That does not have a fireplace. The chapel does, right? Oh no, I'm dumb. It does not. Well, I think I just shot myself in the foot. But that's fine, we'll give it a bloody go anyway. Whatever I draft here, I need to go forth from, so as much as I would like to study, I cannot draft it. Same with the laundry room, so it has to be dark room here. Yuck, yuck, gross. I do not have key cards, so no opening that door. Alright, heart of the cards. Give me something good. It's not super helpful, but it does give me a... No, fucking locked door, of course. Did I set the security to low? Aren't there only like 2 locked doors if you set it to low? I got them both where I needed them. Damn. That is rough. And no keycard to speak of. Well, fuck me then. I really wanted to keep those shoes. There's not really anything else I can do here. I can draft the outer room if I can get out there. Maybe the running shoes will carry me out there. Who knows? Give it a go. Why not? I don't think there's any reason for us to not give it a try. So we'll go the nook. Through here. Wow, shoes are doing... Oh, no, there we go. 4. 3. Wow, running shoes really did jack shit. Hey, there we go. We're going to just be able to draft outside. For all the good that a sledgehammer's going to do me. Not a whole lot, I think. Maybe I could trade it for an item and then immediately end the day. Tomb? Nah. I mean, we can't really do anything with it. So there's not really any point. Magnifying glass. I'll call it a day in here. And get myself a drink. I've got to unlock more stuff here. This is getting ridiculous. Mid-sized villa. I think that's like a new record for the amount of rooms we've drafted in a single day in curse mode. Alright, so... what is our goal here? We just need to get to the end of the bloody house. In doing so, we also need the throne room too. Because that will give us the... That will give us the lever for door 46. Room 46. I'm just thinking, if we don't get that, what else benefits us? Getting downstairs, I think, is the other sub goal. I'm gonna go closet. Okay, dice and a gem. Not bad. Dude, this is so difficult. I'm pretty blown away by how hard this curse mode is. We'll go nook for the key. I did it all for the nook key. That's possibly one of the worst jokes I've ever made, and it's great. I'm very proud. Don't boo me, it was good. Boo this man. Foundation, yeah, foundation would be nice, but it's not that helpful without the basement key, is the problem. White box is true, gems are in the box, gems are not in the box. Sure, I'll listen to you. Yeah, whatever. I should probably start paying more attention to those. That was okay. I thought it was a bit clever. 1% clever. Freezer! Ooh, now. Do we just say fuck it? We could. I think we do. I think we do. I think. sometimes you gotta take whatever advantage you can build up. I'm an idiot. I didn't pick up the coins. Oh, I could have had more. Oh well. Oh, I didn't pick that up either. Oh no. Whatever, it's fine. I'm just gonna call it a day at lavatory. I'm gonna go to sleep in the bathtub. Call it a day. You ever just fallen asleep in the bathtub? It's a good day. It's a good time. You know, that's another thing. For a house this nice, you'd feel like the bathroom would be a bit nicer. I'm a genius, oh no. Classic. Classic I'm a genius, oh no moment. Day 33. My god. See our foundation. Powered pump room. Throne room. Alright, 6 coins and 5 gems is not a bad start. Bunk room right off the bat. That's a bold choice. I'm not going with it. Oh, the foyer! That's a good one for now, because that's what we can use those extra gems on. What would power pump room give us? It would allow us to fully drain the fountain, and also partially drain the reservoir. So it would allow us to go into the next little area, which would be quite good. A lot of that, getting the benefit from all that, kind of depends on us getting the basement key as well. So that's a big objective for us right now, I think, also, is getting the basement key. Alright, an apple. I want... Nah, these are all ending in dead ends. I'll go with the bedroom to be conservative with steps. And then draft whatever's in here. Observatory. I think we have 22 stars. Or was it 21? I might have to double check my notes from the planetarium so I can remember what we get from it. Can't remember where the bloody notes are. There's so many of them now. Oh boy. There we are. Slice, which is steps. Farmer's apple. Oh, apple's more delicious. And diamonds. Okay, that's probably worth it. That's a net positive coming in here. So I think this is good. Oh, it's Draxus. No, I overdid it. Alright, 1 key and 2 chests. That's fine. I'm not going to get Draxus. I don't want the dead ends. We'll be able to open a chest in the entrance hall. So that's good. Hopefully we'll be able to open both of them. Oh. And before we go through any further, I will get a Chevelle. I think that's good. Cool. Give me a key, please. No, that's not what I want. Alright, fine, whatever. We'll come back for that. Let's go to the foyer. So hallway doors are always locked now, which is good. Security will get us the laboratory thing, the laboratory terminal. We can also reduce the security of the house. Man, I honestly think maybe half this game is just farming the conservatory and going for his, like, setting the rarity of everything to his, exactly how you would like. Connecting to network. Give me a good experiment. That's all I ask. Here we go. I really wish this 1993 computer setup worked faster. Alright, experiment setup. Okay. Immediately stock the pantry. For each bedroom you draft after the second set steps to 40. Setting steps to 40 is pretty nice. I kind of wonder if I want to do that immediately. I don't love the idea of it. But we are low on steps now. And who knows when we'll draft more bedrooms. So I think this is a bit better than it seems. I'm going to do it. 40 steps. Okay. We have redraw dice. I might do that. I might reroll. I regret it. I'll do it one more time. Karen, what's up? Oh, boiler room. Now, that could be nice. Because what do we need to power? We need to power the pump room, but we need the pool for that. No. I'll do the nook and get a key. Boiler room will be better left for later. We're doing good, dude. We're just doing curse mode in this game right now, and it is absolutely kicking my ass. Oh, utility closet. Okay, this is good. It's dead end, which is not ideal, but we can turn that off. Turn that off, turn that on, turn that on. Really hoping this doesn't bite me in the ass when I try to draft a way through here and end up drawing nothing but dead ends. Which, no in our luck, entirely possible. Having a cup of tea, nice. How's Blueprint? That's great. Yeah, we're trying to beat curse mode, which is basically where every day we start with. So we start from the start, brand new game. Goal is to get to room 46, no further. And then we need to do so while we only ever have 13 steps in a day. And whenever we draft certain rooms, we lose resources. It's fucking brutal. It's pretty fun though. Oh, Den, right on time. That was what we needed. Okay, so now I'll go here. Oh, beautiful! That was perfect! We got exactly what we needed. Exactly when we needed it. That's great. Now, chapel will allow me to get to the other rooms, but I don't think I want to do that. I'm just gonna go nursery and move forward. Lucky rabbit's foot, that's good. I do have the shovel as well, so there's more likelihood we'll get stuff out of dig spots. That's really nice. Good luck, thank you. We're currently up to day 33, and it has been a bit of a mission. It's been fun, though. Gonna go parlor here so we don't lose our key. I think having a key is pretty good. It's pretty key to victory. There we go. Apple. Blue box is true. Gems are in the true box. The black box is true. Okay. Let's assume this is true. Then the gems are in here. The other two would be false. Saying the blue box, they'll be both. Yep, that would line up. Let's say this is false. The gems are in the false box. Now, one of these is going to be true, but if one is true, then the other is true. Gems will be in the white box. So the gems are in here no matter what the case of this is. Bang, bang. Gems for me. Give me gems now. I don't think it hurts us to go with the dining room here. May as well. May as well have a little treat in the dining room. God knows if we're actually gonna... The door's locked. The door's locked, chat. That's the end of the day. That's the end. We can't do anymore. I want to cry. Dude, this is so unfortunate. Okay. Wait, are there other dig spots we can dig in the house that we haven't done yet? No. So there's no shot of us getting gems. Or keys, rather. Oof, that's rough, dude. We're off to a good start there. We got a good basis of steps. The game was like, nah, none of that. What were you about to do? Play the game? Who do you think you are? I'm remembering also the moment that we got those steps. We should have probably gone outside and drafted the outer room too. Might have been a useful thing. Curse mode's brutal. Yeah, right. K9, how you doing? It is super hard. I'm running out of mana. Yo, hope you didn't miss much. Honestly, I'm not sure. We're playing curse mode. We've got 4 of the upgrades now. We got the satellite dish and the grotto. I'm trying to get some good luck and get forward in the house here, but it's not going well. I'm trying to just, like, keep in mind what we should be doing here. It's certainly very challenging. We're trying to get, at the very least, we want to get the basement key. That would be nice. And maybe also the foundation. I think that's kind of a good beginning objective. So I'm hoping that we can figure that out. But, yeah, it's super hard. Oh, wow, we're already at 2 box statements. Wow. Gems are on the table. That's not true. Gems are in the box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Now, one has to be true, one has to be false, and the rest can be either. So that one we know is false. So at least one of these is true. Let's assume both of these are true. That can't be the case. So this has to be the true box. So there and there. Almost like the devs included this as a higher difficulty. Why would they do that? I don't understand why they would do that, Havoc. Ooh, hallway or boiler? I think if we go boiler, it makes it more likely we'll be able to draft red rooms from that way, and I don't love that. I could draft it now. Now, if I go hallway, we don't lose a key. We don't lose anything. I'm gonna go hallway. Drafting rooms feels like the strategy to go for. Okay. We can do our thing here. Where the hell's that break room? That's what I want to find. Okay, those are there. Go back. It's such a mission to go through all these PCs every time. So we want a good experiment. Something that gives us... Steps are nice. We got 10 at the moment. I wouldn't say no to steps. I really wouldn't say no to anything. Anything would be good. Hopefully a trigger that we can get a lot of. That would be the better thing. Like, I think the triggers are more important than the results at this point. We just want to be able to get what we need. Okay, continue. Oh, whenever I eat an apple, unseal an antechamber door. Whenever I draft a hallway from another hallway, unseal an antechamber door. If I can get the foyer, that would be incredibly good. If I can get the foyer, that would be really good. Because I can quickly move my way up the house, and we open all the doors. That feels pretty solid. Alright, I'm going to go back one. Yo, D2! Does that also count the north door? I think it does. I do think it does. This is risky. I should have drafted it out of the room in security before I left it. I'm going to go Nook and get the key. I can do a round trip. Hopefully I get the conservatory through here. At the very least. Or I could take the nursery. Nursery will get me more steps. Yeah, go on. I assume it counts itself. Yeah, it does. Alright, there's a gem in there, so I'll grab that. But yeah, I am pretty sure it counts the north door as well. We do have the throne room as well in the draft pool, so if we get lucky, we can get that. Got all the unlocks. I think all the ones we can get, yeah. We can't get the apple orchard because that's all gone. But we do have the others. So we just need... Pantry. It was when we drafted a hallway from another hallway. That's when we got the benefit, wasn't it? So let's try and do that. Conference room's fine. Okay, I'll go through here. An apple. 2 steps. Kitchen. Kitchen seems good to me. What happened to the orchard? It burns down. If you play curse mode, the apple orchard is burned down. You cannot use it at all. And that's what happens. It does mean it's already immediately open, which is nice because you can still use the gas line, and it's one step towards getting the thing, getting the elevator figured out. But no hallways, rude. I don't like any of this. I'll go chapel because I can draft sideways from here. It is costing me some stuff. No resources to pick up. Of course it's locked! Okay, secret passage. I could do this. And then get another hallway. Or get the foyer, but the foyer I won't... No. That won't work. Boudoir. Has to be boudoir. I'll get steps too. Boudoir's a better choice. And a key! Ironically, the sundial remains intact. Yeah, everything else is fine. They just went through. 128 doesn't work. I've been had. What about 812? Doesn't work. No, wait. That's because the wrong fucking code. I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. Alright. Let's try that again. Through here. Give me something good. Give me something good. Oh, that's gonna put a damper on the run. Means I can only draft one more room after this, or maybe two. Okay, that's unfortunate. All the way back around. I got keys now, so that's something. Give me something useful. Not really that useful. Garage. Yeah, it doesn't help me. I don't have any keys. Where's Swing Hall? Alright, mailroom. That's fun. We'll get something tomorrow at least. Okay. Damn, dude. This is... It's quite perplexing. Like, I don't think I follow how we can very easily make a lot more progress. Like, we need a lot of luck, I think. That's really what everything's kind of hinging on. Day 35. Okay. This is a puzzle, dude. It's a puzzle. We need the basement key. We need the foundation. Those are things that we need. Bedroom, commissary. I'll go bedroom here. Can I peek in and see if I can find an item? Oh, there is an item. Oh, sleeping mask. Nice. That's great, actually. That was a good call. Laboratory. That goes down there. I think I want the lab. And I can step through here a little bit and get the steps from the sleeping mask. Okay. Let's do it. For each bedroom you draft after your second, set your steps to 20. We already have one, so we just need 2 more. Manage to go check the basement key and unlock tunnel. I bet this will get a lot easier. Unlock the tunnel? Oh, you mean like the way underground? Yeah. Yeah, potentially. Still need luck though, exactly. I think drafting bedrooms, that's something we're going to be doing anyway. Allowance? Yeah, allowance could be good. Allowance could be good. We're going to be getting steps from bedrooms already. So that's something we already want to do. We may as well get an additional benefit from it, yeah. I think that's probably a wiser choice. Good call. Alright, commissary, pantry, storeroom. Go pantry for the food. Oh, an orange! Yay! My favorite. Break room! I don't want to draft it here, though. Because if I want to come back to the break room, it's going to be a bit of a journey. Allowance is the buff that will carry over. Yeah, that's right, Bricklin. That's right. Yeah, it's something we definitely need. Especially when we're doing curse mode. How you doing, by the way? Speaking of, I never picked up my allowance. That was a bit silly. Okay, let's keep going. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing great. We're just trying to beat the extra game modes because we kind of reached the bottom of the rabbit hole when it comes to the story. And it was amazing. It was fantastic. But I want more of this game because I can't stop with it, apparently. Parlor, Nook, Study. Ooh, key or gem? I think we'll go Nook. Are you a New Game Plus? Not quite. It's more like just a separate game mode more than anything. It's not like we learn any new story or anything like that. Mailroom. Let's get that. I think that's a good idea. How you doing, by the way, Drake Man? Coupon book Gems Compass. That's not bad. New Game Minus. Yeah, that's what it is. Might need a super subtle hint about the family core. I've tried everything I can think of. Have you cleared out the boxes from the tunnel underneath the house? Metal Slime. You have? Okay. Did you find anything in the tunnel, not including the doors? Rude's like, Cancer, come on now. Yo, Balmont, good to see you too. How's it going? Lovely people everywhere. Got the blue book, which implies I should draft all blue rooms. Oh, I see. Okay, yep. So the blue book was in there. But what did you find anything else? Like, did you find anything in the hallway leading up to all the doors that you found? Because you know, you go into the tunnel. There's like the big hallway, then there's doors. But between the entrance and the doors, there are a few things. You got the info about the numeric cores. Okay, great. So you got the clue about the family core. Okay. Is there something in the house that relates to the family and has a number corresponding to it? That is the clue I'll ask you. There is a certain thing that is in a few rooms that is the thing you're looking for. It's in a couple of rooms. But that's the thing that will be the key for figuring out the mystery behind the family core. Can't figure out how it corresponds. I guess I can keep thinking about that. Okay, so you did find that. I would recommend doing that. You're on the right track. Tell you what, tell me your thought process with it so far. And maybe I can give you a very subtle hint. I don't think we want laundry room. What was our experiment trigger again? It was when we drafted bedrooms, wasn't it? I think I'll just go corridor. We'll go security as well. Oh, secret passage. We could get a bedroom from there. That will give us bedroom number 2. More steps. I don't think that's a bad idea. We do lose our other key, though. I feel like I'm making a mistake going too far forward into the house, but... Oh my lord! Of course. I didn't even realize the door out of the secret passage could be locked. That's rude behavior. Going good, Balmont. Good. Glad to hear that. Oh! Guest bedroom, but no key. I mean... We'll go passageway. Probably our best bet of finding somewhere. Get another room that has a key in it or something. The Tarache? Green rooms don't cost gems? Wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad. I'm gonna do it. I know it's 4 separate numbers with 1, 2, 2, 2 numerals each, but that's those numbers, and from there I'm stuck. No matter what I do with the numbers, I end up with a numeric core of 0, or maybe 0 isn't allowed and it has to be 1 or greater. It is not 0. Everything else you've said is on the right track. I would recommend trying some different maths. And what I recommend doing is very carefully rereading the rules of numeric cores. That's all I'll say. Revise those notes. Make sure you fully understand it. And then go from there. No worries. You're doing well. What do you keep in the code check that you don't want? It's the burning glass, which I'm honestly tossing up whether or not I need it. So I've used it to light the lanterns in the tunnel, and so we got the tunnel floor plan from that. I also used it to unlock the Blackbridge Grotto, and then I got the microchips. We've now opened the satellite dish and got the extra laboratory things. I was keeping it in the case of maybe using it to get the piggy bank in the chapel, and also some secrets in the tomb. Honestly, I don't know if it's something I need to worry about or not, but it feels like it still feels kind of important. So that's kind of, I haven't thought of a more important thing to put there in the meantime, so that's kind of just where I've left it. The puzzle thing on the back of the secret passage door is probably meant to be seen by drafting the passage, then entering it from the other side, rather than opening it looking in the gap. Yeah, probably, honestly, that does make sense. I kind of just like, I remember when I found that too, I was just like, is there something back here? You know, you always look behind doors. Being careful not to ask leading questions. No, that's smart. That's good. Oh, don't worry, Brickon, I think I'm pretty much at the bottom of the rabbit hole. I don't know how much you know, but I believe that. So we did do like a regular game save, you know, and we played over that for a few weeks. I believe I'm at the current edge of what's currently known in the game. We did, you know, room 46. We got the crown. Did all of the crazy ass shenanigans through this door. If you do it right, without spoiling too much. Yeah, we've done a lot. I'm gonna go with the root cellar and hope that I get a shovel. I feel like I've made a bad choice, but we will see. But no, that makes sense, D2, yeah, to see it from the other side. I mean, you can just barely see it if you try and look at it from like the normal way, I guess, for lack of a better term. All right, storeroom. We want resources first and foremost. Pantry for the steps and the coins. Conference room's good. Okay, this is a bit of a interestingly drafted house. But honestly, it might have to be like this if we want to get to the end. Like that kind of snaky path that you go down, that like kind of doesn't feel very good to draft, but might end up being very crucial. Guest bedroom for steps, and then we'll go to the conference room. Draft north from there. No item. Boo. Sad times. Okay. Through here, no items to grab. Nope. Don't give me a dead end, please. Thank you. Go observatory. The core is 80. It's 8885. Yeah, you nailed it. I'll take a key. How many upgrades discs you found? In our main save, we found all 16. And we know that we can get extras that like let us overwrite stuff as well. So we figured all that business out. It has to be courtyard here. Give me a shovel. No shovel. I'm sad. I'm sad and upset. Excuse me. In this run. No, not in this run. Sorry. In this run we've got, I think 2. Not that many. The trouble I keep finding is that like I keep just finding the wrong things at the wrong time. Ooh, this is quite good. If we draft all the way north. Yeah, go on. We'll do this. If we draft all the way north, we should be able to go straight into, yeah, Secret Garden. That's what we want. Then we can go back to conference room, eat a bunch of fruit, and then come back. This will be good. Although I am very low on anything that's not gems. Anything that's not coins, rather. Okay. Is it that much? Yeah, it's like 23 steps. That's pretty good. I think that's alright. Better than the kick up the ass, that's for sure. Alright, before we go too far. I also, one thing I need to do, I always forget to do it, is like, check the floors. Because there's so often things that are useful in the floor. Parlor for gyms? Yeah, that's a good idea. So I don't have the power sledge, so I'm only going to be able to open one door from the the secret garden, and that is the west door, which means we need to go all the way around, which is a pain in the ass, but probably is not the worst thing in the world. Excuse me. Oh, a gym. Nice. I'm out of keys, though. So I'm kind of wondering if we might be a little cooked for finding more rooms. Yeah, there's one. Oh. Okay, commissary's not bad. We'll grab that. We can buy some things. May as well open the door while I'm here. God, I gotta remember how to do this. It trips me out not to do it with that broken wall. Just gotta turn this around 3 times. Okay. Hello. Now, if I can somehow get really lucky and draft the throne room, and then just get our way around, we're in business. Is there anything that says how the house was meant to be laid out, as in what it looked like originally when it was first built? Yes. I cannot go into more without dropping big spoilers. But yes, to answer your question. There's a shovel in here! Yes! Oh, and it's cheap! And everything is cheap. Give me gems. Give me gems. Hell yeah, that's awesome! And now we can do a lot of digging. And get turnips! Oh my god, now we're starting to actually do things. This is great. I'm thinking, is it worth going all the way back to the root cellar and digging everything up in there? I wonder if it could be. I still have no... Oh shit, I still have no keys. So we might end up having to. Have you seen the clue about mice carved into the break room? Might have to remind me about that. So that's a puzzle to lay it out the right way. No, it's not. I won't say more for those who maybe haven't reached the very, very end of the game. But, yeah, D2's correct. There's not a correct way of assembling the house the way it was originally intended. We got 31 steps. I think this is worth going back. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, dig everything. Wait, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. I think it is worth doing. We're gonna go back out and dig. Dig a lot of stuff. Oh my god, more keys. This is amazing. Side of the vending machine is a quote ending with "the mice will play." Oh, interesting. Without knowing anything about it, like, do you think that could correlate with a thing in the casino? Because I know there was a thing in the casino, right? You could do a garage to get back outside too. True, but I don't know what our likelihood of that is. So I think we'll play it safe and just come out here. At the very worst, like, we've got a couple keys for our trouble, so that's good. At the absolute worst, we'll come back with enough steps that we can still do plenty of exploring. So I think we'll be okay to do this. If I get at least one turnip out of this, then it'll probably be worth it. But I think the resources we get are worth. Sorry, people that are playing the game, I'm just asking. No, that's totally fine. No, I'm just, I'm more just worried about, like, spoiling it for anyone who hasn't played. Oh my god, okay, this was totally worth it. Or maybe spoiling it for you, if you want to play it yourself. I don't know. I guess you wouldn't be asking if you didn't mind. if you cared. And to be fair, we have done all that stuff in this gameplay, so this gameplay is a pretty spoiler-heavy area. Yo, look at all those steps. That's amazing, actually. I think that more than recouped our losses for walking all the way out here. This was worth it. We now have 3 keys. We got a lot of resources. We're in a pretty great spot. We got 2 doorways to be able to go further. I can buy a few more gems from the commissary as well. So this is turning out not bad. If I can get the dining room, that's even better. Okay, all the way through. So we just got to keep an eye out for dig spots, because they'll appear everywhere. Not that way. For us, it does look like a game I'd be playing. It's fun to watch. Yeah, I agree with you on every part of that statement. It's really fun to watch, and it's like a really good game to play too. I find that after I've played it, I keep finding myself like dropping in on friend streams who have also played it and just like seeing how they progress and stuff like that, you know? Alright, more gems. Do I need the magnifying glass? I don't think I do. The only item we craft with it is the burning glass, I think. This is not the most ideal, but we'll go with this. Spare room will do. Alright, 30 steps. Oh, give me more keys. Yes, please. Thank you. But yeah, no, I massively recommend this game, Drake, man. This game is something really special. So the broken level and the shovel. If I were to get the secret passage and then open up a garden, that would be cool. But I do also lose my key if I open the secret passage. If I go to the burning glass, I can get a lot of coins from the chapel. And that's about all. Not that many coins, if we're being honest. The Nook, I just get a gem and that's it. I think the Nook is the safer option. Nothing else on the floor. Nothing else on the floor. Doesn't look like a game I'd play. Oh, right, gotcha. Well, that's fine then. In that case, then all the better. All the better to live through it vicariously through the chat. Mage Chamber. This is going to screw me. But I have to draft it. I have no other choice here. Oof, that is an unfortunate combination of things. And of fucking course the door's locked. Damn it, dude. That was going really well. Hi, Tamsin. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Quick heist and no spoilers. That's alright. You might be a little safer here, because I'm currently playing on a new game mode. Well, not a new one. It's one that I unlocked through playing the game. I won't tell you how I obtained it. But basically, we're playing Cursed mode. Which is where the goal is to get to room 46, like normal. Except, we start every day. No, sorry. Except there are additional rules. If we draft a bedroom, we lose 1 step. If we draft a green room, we lose 1 gem. If we draft a hallway, we lose 1 key. If we draft a shop, we lose 1 coin. And if we draft a red room, we lose 1 of all of those things. And also you start every day with 13 steps. It's really fucking hard. I'm honestly like, yeah, it's hard enough that even I'm feeling like, oh, I don't know if I can do this. Also, the sky's red and apocalyptic, which is really cool. It's real fun. There are other game modes too. I won't spoil those because I don't think you're at that point. But they don't provide any like new lore or anything like that. It's just like playing it for the mechanics, which I think is great. If I played TLD, you might have to tell me what that is, so probably not. I know plenty of people who love puzzle games but would rather have someone else do the thinking for them. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, The Long Dark. No, I haven't played it. I've heard a lot of good things, though. You've seen demo too, just not played just the trophy book. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's the other one. So yeah, we're playing Curse mode at the moment. It's a blast. I like it. Red Prince would like the red sky. Yeah, true. Wondering if that would hint at some kind of lore secret. Possibly. You tried Abduction. Oh, that's a great game. I loved Abduction. That's a good one. White box is true and doesn't contain gems. Word that displays the word... A box that displays the word gems is empty. A box that displays the word true is false. You are the only box that... Nope. Never mind. Interesting. This is a trickier one. All right. I'm going to go with this. I'm going to say this is true. And if this is true, a box that displays the word true is false. The only other one that does is this. So this is false. The white box is false. No, wait. It is not the case that the white box is true and does not contain gems. It could be that it is true and doesn't contain gems, or it could be true. It could be false and contain gems. Or it could be true and not contain gems. Or it could not contain gems and be true. Or it could be true and not contain gems. I don't want to look at that one first. That one's too hard. A box that displays the word gems is empty. No, I'm going to assume this one. The white box is true and doesn't contain gems. Okay. Box that displays the word gems is empty. That could be true referring to itself. So that would be the case. So if both of those are true, then this has to be false. A box that displays the word true is false. That's a contradiction. This has to be true. Which means this has to be false. And that one could be either in the middle. So the white... Okay. So let's say a box that displays the word gems is empty. That must be true because there are two boxes containing the word gems and there can't be gems in both. So it's true, true, false. So the white box is true and does not contain gems. We know it's true, but it does contain gems. Therefore, the gems are in here. All right. Seen almost all the game as far as I know. Just haven't seen the very end after the big puzzle through the door. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot to see in this game. I think that's why it's probably my favorite game that I've played in the last long time. It's just like, it's one of those games where it's just like the rabbit hole goes so deep. I mean, there are theories that the bottom of the rabbit hole has not been discovered and that there is still even more to find. Which I love, the idea of that. And also dread it at the same time. TLD is a beautiful game. Parts of this game remind me of it. The importance of decisions. Oh, yeah. From what I understand, TLD is like a... Is it like a roguelike survival? Or just survival, maybe? It's the kind of game where, like... Yeah, the decisions you make are, like, incredibly important on your sort of ability to progress. It does sound pretty interesting. I saw they're making a sequel to that game. They gave it a different name. I can't remember the name of it, but it's called, like, I think The Long Dark 2 was like a subtitle of the game. Can't for the life of me remember what it's actually called. Let's see, I'll go to security, run an experiment, and then... I took a wrong turn. Oh, fuck. That was a problem. That was not smart or good. I'm just gonna have to hope that I get something that gives me steps. Give me a guest bedroom or something. Black Frost, that's the one. I'll go with the observatory and hope that it gives me gems, or steps rather. Fingers crossed. Nope. Not what I wanted. Well, that's a bloody heckin' shame. So I think the only chance we have now is that if our experiment gives us immediate steps. Why is the sky red? Because the world's cursed, RatBG. Because the world's cursed. Because we're playing curse mode. Where everything is way harder. I only have 13 steps every day. Someone in chat once called it Chronic Fatigue Simulator, and I don't know if I'm in a position to make that joke, but someone once referred to it as that. Let's see. Immediately. Nope. Damn it. That's not what I want. That's only when I draft rooms. We are done. We are cooked. There is not much we can do. Because we're not going to be able to draft another room after this. Because we can go out here, and then we can go into the next room, and then that is game. Game! What day are we up to now? I've got to be close to like 40 or something insane. Just finished day 16. Nice, Cozy Bean. How you finding it? That was our day 37 in curse mode. That is a lot of days. Where the hell is the foundation? Not that it's like super groundbreaking to get it now, but like, where the hell is it? It should have shown up. Imagine doing the full game in this mode. Yeah, honestly, it would be pretty insane. Okay, then I'm just not getting the RNG I want. Is it worth going for the commissary? I don't think it is yet, not this early. But I would like to get the commissary eventually. And we'll go hallway. Okay. Is that not the objective? Well, I mean, the objective is to get to room 46 in curse mode. You're not trying to do everything in the game because there is more after room 46. Oh, I messed up. Why did I come back here? I should have gone in here first. That would have been a better idea. Grab those. Then I'm gonna open up that box. Alright. Crack open a cold trunk with the boys. Ah, car keys. That might be okay, actually. If I get lucky and get the garage early on, I can get quite a bit of stuff for that. That wouldn't be too bad. Commissary, pantry, we'll go spare room. What's my objective? So my objective in curse mode right now is to get to room 46. So if I accomplish that, then this game mode is done. But in the regular story of the game, you know, it is a bit. Oh, those are fine as they are. There is more to do beyond room 46. How many secrets did we find today? Not that many. Well, actually, no, we found a few. We've unlocked all of the sort of expansions to the house. Vera, I don't know if you're here for it, but we've started doing curse mode. So it's a brand new save file. It's just like hard mode, basically, we're playing. Go to the pantry. So yeah, I honestly think we might have there's only one secret that I haven't discovered yet that is really kind of burning a hole in my brain. Which I won't go into for those that may have missed it, because I think there's a few in chat that haven't discovered the bottom of the game yet, let's say. This mode has its own secrets. Do you think so? So we're doing the mode the stone imposes on us. Yeah, basically. So it's that, but every day. Alright, all the way back to the hallway. We've only got 4 steps. Not ideal. Interesting. Well, we'll keep those as we'll keep those out of spoiler territory for now. Ooh, 10 steps if we go to the bunk room. That's real good for us right now. I'm bananas! That's what I always wanted. Love that. That's awesome. Okay. We got steps. We'll go parlor here. Get gems. Alright. White box has gems. Salt on bananas is nice. Yeah, love some salted bananas. Oh, fuck. I rushed it too fast. I'm getting too confident with my puzzle solving abilities in the parlor. Salty banana. Okay. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, that's a really good one. So apples, Southern Cross, steps, keys, chests. Nice. So it's 3 steps to go back to the entrance hall, and then 3 to come back. Total of 6 steps. Is it worth it? I think it is. I think it is. Resources are worth it. Salt's gross. Salt in general? I don't know, on the right thing, salt can be pretty good. There we go. Simon shoving 10 apples, 6 oranges, 3 bananas, the contents of a lunchbox, and an entire roast turkey in his mouth over the span of an hour. Yeah. And everything's just coated in salt as well, by the way, don't forget. Break room. Alright, we can finally do a bloody billiard puzzle. It's been a minute since we've seen those. Oh, another banana. Yo, Fred of the News. Salt fuels your life. I do love a nice salty meal. Alright, let's see. That's fine. How you doing, by the way? Good to see you. 6 times 2 is 12. It has announced it won't follow Nintendo and Xbox to raise their price of video games. That's their plan at this point. I mean, they know where they're getting their money. It's not from upfront purchases. It's from microtransactions. 40 divided by 40 is 1. Okay. Oh, silver key. Alright, let's go. Ooh, Great Hall. It's very tempting. You're Steve fam. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Good on you, Freda. Love that. Steve's a good boy. I love Steve very much. I think I have to go for the Great Hall. I don't... Oh, shit. I lost a key going through here. Uh-oh. I'm just going to have to do this. Now, I don't want to use my silver key here. Okay, maybe I did want to use my silver key there. Because I don't have any more now. Cloister it has to be. So that leaves us with no more gems. No more keys except for the... Except for... the silver key. Oh? Chapel. Did the spiral end up going anywhere interesting or leading to anything? I never got to the bottom of it. I still need to do that. I feel weirdly suspicious of the spiral. I can't put my finger on it, but like something about it tells me that it's all bullshit. I feel like the spiral is whatever this game, like, I don't know, it's a hunch. But I get a feeling that the spiral is this game's equivalent of like a bad ending. Of just being a red herring that people go insane on. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say that that's definitely the case there, but like, I don't know. It just, something about it just gets my hair standing on end, you know? Lockpick kit. Beautiful. Kind of weird if they put it as a red herring that many times. I know, but I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of like thematic... I feel a lot of thematic kind of symbolism pointing to the spiral as being this like never-ending rabbit hole that, like, you know how it is when there are big puzzle games out there. And, you know, games of this nature, where you kind of find everything that's easy to find, and then there are a few, like, potential loose ends, and people are, like, scouring every single piece of every single text, and every single little thing. Which, like, you know, people who play these kind of games love doing. Not faulting that by any means, but, like, I think it's such a common thing for big puzzle fanatics to do. And I kind of, something about it, just the way, the modes in which we've seen it, and the ways in which we've seen it, I just get this really, like, ominous feeling that it's, like, almost taunting you. And that's what it's there for. It's not designed to... It's not designed to be something. It's designed to be literally nothing. I don't know. I can't shake that feeling. I do want to find out what's at the bottom of it. I do want to find out. Okay, we're going to go for drafting bedrooms and unsealing doors. I want to get to that bloody room. Let's do it. That's a locked door. Fuck! Alright, we're done. I can't open that. That's so rude. That's so upsetting. It's at that point where I'll let someone else figure it out. Yeah, I mean, I haven't, like, got to the bottom of it, but, like, I know that it's not really... It doesn't really go anywhere right now. It's so you. I mean, it would very much be my nature to try and do that kind of thing, but I don't know. I feel like I feel my spider senses tingling when it comes to all that. Wow, I could only pick one of these doors open. I got the lever though. Can we up your allowance at least? Remember to end the day in the keycard room. Thank you for reminding me of that. Good call. Yep, we'll do that. Definitely want to get that keycard. And that's right next door. Okay. So now we're going to start tomorrow with the keycard. That is real good. Hopefully we'll be able to finally make some damn progress tomorrow. We're getting like a decent stretch up the house now. I think we are doing better than we were before. And we got a bit more allowance, so we're now up to 4. That's good. So let's go. Day 39. Are you talking about the constellation or the general concept of it? More the general concept of it, Metal Slime, yeah, is what I'm talking about. Like, I mean, there must be an end to the Spiral of Stars as a constellation. I just feel like I feel like I see what it represents, you know? Go away. Not going for the utility cools right off the bat. Storeroom, we can pop in here right now. Grab those. I guess bedroom. I could have gone guest bedroom, but... Oh, a dice. That's pretty nice. Courtyard. 2 gems to open this up is not forgiving. But we got a shovel! Nice. Now we're cooking. Shovel right off the bat is awesome. If we get a turnip, I'll go outside and open the door. No turnip. That's sad. Oh, now nursery is tempting here. I think just for the extra steps it'll be worth it. And we get our gem when we come in. That's net positive. Love that. Day 39 cursed, yeah. It's slow going, eh, Reboot? It's not easy. Now, if I go outside, it'll be 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it today. Go outside. We'll see if we can draft something. 9, 8, 7. Wait. 8. Yeah, okay, we're right. Yeah. It'll be 6 when we go back to... It'll be 5 when we get to the hallway and open more doors. If I get the root cellar here, this is, I think, what we want. Ooh. That's dangerous. But if I get it, I can turn on the gas and unlock the elevator. So I think that alone will be worth it. Oh, we've got 5 steps for opening the hovel. Okay, that's not the worst thing. I think that's okay. Now we have a reason to use the burning glass. Turns out 13 steps is 1 less than the minimum steps required to complete with clipping. With no clipping. Wait, with clipping or no clipping? So you need 14 steps minimum? Deposit box key. Ooh. Didn't expect to find that in a hole. Okay, I think that's it. Let's go. So if I find the burning glass, I think we want to come back out downstairs and do the thing. Get underground. Because that opens up another pathway for us. Yeah. That feels good. You need 14 steps to complete while walking through the map. Gotcha. I see. I think I remember seeing, yeah, someone had a run where they like, oh god, costing 3 steps for that is brutal. I'm gonna do it just for the lab though. Someone like immediately drafted, oh, I can't remember what it was. I think they immediately drafted the weight room and then pulled the lever and then just got tunnels going all the way straight to the, to room 46. Okay. I think I'm gonna play conservative here. Immediately out of gold. No need to overdo it. We'll just play it nice and slow and steady. Any items lying around? No items lying around. Alright then. Ooh, guest bedroom 4 steps. That's 15 steps. I'm gonna go with that. 15 steps and a gym! Now, what do I have here? Shovel, vault key, keycard. Okay. Now, if we get the break room early, probably worth going for that. These are all dead ends. Spare room. Okay. That's going to cost 3 steps, but I do need to draft it. It's the only option I have. Good thing I got all those steps before. Don't have to worry about security. I guess I'll set it to high because we have the key card. To high. Fantastic. Okay. Back this way. Laundry room. How do I feel about this? 3 steps and a coin I'll lose. I won't gain much else from it. I think this is a bad choice. Dark room I can get a new pathway. Cost me a little more to do it, but I think that's fine. Go back round. Pallet for gems. Corridor won't lose me a key. We got that. Like the furnace that has fire. Furnace is a pain in the ass room. It makes red rooms more likely to appear, and red rooms are difficult. There are points where you fall through the map in the direction of the house, so that when you hit the square, the game resets you to ground level. Take those steps. Those take steps, and that happens 4 times. You have to draft 2 rooms going left off the entryway, so that's 2 or 3 steps. The rest is spent while in the tunnel. The final step to 0 is when you hit the outside of the antechamber, and just before you click the... Jesus, I'm gonna need to watch a speedrun of this or something. I can't believe people have managed to break this for like a game that seemingly is like so kind of slow paced by comparison, you know? That's super interesting. Okay, is there a chest? Nope. That's fine. Ooh, office. 6 steps. Ooh. Commissary 3 steps. Chapel will lose me 1 step. And 1 of everything else. That's unforgiving. What do we want to go with? The step loss is so tough. I hate to say it, but I think I have to go with the chapel here. The gems costing steps instead makes it so tough. That it's like, going for red rooms is almost a beneficial trade. Alright. What's even wilder about that is that the game actually has a built-in way to end the day if you fall out of the map. Yeah, I heard about that. I think someone mentioned that in chat a little while ago. It's called, yeah, Fall of the Day. That's so funny. Can we buy back our steps? Oh, broken glass. Not easily right now, unfortunately. I'll go code check on the off chance we get more steps. Then I can take it outside, unlock that passageway. Greenhouse. Greenhouse. It'd be a dead end except for the dark room. What's the likelihood of getting fruit in there? Not super good. Someone posted a screenshot after hitting it randomly. Yeah, it's quite good. I'm gonna go commissary. I don't think I trust. Ooh, sleeping mask. I don't have enough coins. That'd be nice if I had those other bedrooms. Yeah, okay, we're done. Anything else to do? Cannot call it a day in the break room because it doesn't exist. We're done here. Oh my god, this is so hard. They really have thought of everything in this game. It's quite good. You start the no-clip run going down the steps that lead to the render area's elevator. You tab arrest your descent down the steps. Tab arrest. And you're high enough to go over the banister, so you end up in the rocks behind the steps. We can walk under and through the wall. My god. I kind of want to see that. Do you happen to have a link of a speed run? Like a pure glitching speed run for Room 46? I wanna see that. I reckon that'd be super interesting. I find speedrunning excuse me. I find speedrunning endlessly fascinating, eh? Just the way that people are able to break these games. I love it. Okay, oh, code check. Okay, we can go do the thing. I think that's a good idea. That's worth doing right now. Oh, nursery. You know what? Let's just draft 2 dead ends at the start of the game. Fuck it, why not? And then we'll go security. You got the video for the 131 run on hand? Yeah, feel free to link it. I'd be real keen to see it. Oh, a banana too. Nice. Alright, we'll take a detour and have a look. I got 2 links here. I'll have a look at Gamers, because Gamers first. Sorry there, Cedar.
Welcome back to another Blueprints glitch speedrun. This is probably world record at the moment I'm recording this, but it is probably not world record by the time you're watching this. That is how fast the run has been moving and how fast strats have been discovered. Just off
They posted
the bat,
this video so fast they didn't even give it a description.
Flashing lights here. Opening up the blueprints over and over again is one of the core tricks of the run, and it really flashes the screen. So beware of that.
Oh, it's like a weird
I'm not
pause
gonna be able to
buffer
cover
thing.
every lineup while
Yo,
in the
Jay
middle of
Corix,
the
what's
run,
up?
So I'm just going to try to circle back and do that at the end of the run.
Oh,
Here,
imagine having 50
the only
steps.
thing we do in bounds is grab the blueprints, and then we're immediately walking over to these stairs to do the out of bounds trick. As soon as you hit the second stair down, basically as soon as you notice your height dropping,
Whoa!
press space, it'll do a little mini 0 height jump, and then you immediately start spamming blueprints in order to hover in the air over to the railing.
Wild!
Here we're just using the blueprints again to hover over to the left side of the entrance hall. And then we draft a room from the exterior of the door, making sure we're technically standing in the next tile over. And that'll make it actually skip a whole tile over there to go.
This is
to the
insane!
corner. The lineup here we'll have to talk about later, but we're basically trying to drop to a specific spot in order to spawn the tunnel down there. And then coming back to the corner in order
oh
to
my
get
god,
onto
he
this
just got on the
grass
other
path.
side. Wait. So, I find it really interesting that you can see
Down
the
there, I'll talk about
reservoir
later, but to the
as he's clipping
corner.
through. Yeah, there. So you can see the path to the
Actually
underpass.
skip a whole tile over there to go to the corner.
Where did it go? There. So that's the way to the inner sanctum. That's just been like clipped through.
The lineup here we'll have to talk about later, but we're basically trying to drop to a specific spot in order to spawn.
And now he's on the other side of the west path. So you know when you go over the west path, there's a bridge, but then if you go, there's like a fork in the road, you can go up, and there's this plank that only appears if you get the garage on the other side. He's done that without getting the garage.
Down there, and then coming back to the corner in order to get onto this grass path. We're going to take this grass path all the way down, and then the goal is going to be landing on the top of that tunnel.
Oh my
The
god.
tunnel doesn't actually have collision on the top, but it does have an invisible wall that we can run along. That's basically the railing that's supposed to keep you in bounds.
That's so
At
wild.
the end of this tunnel, we're going to be dropping off onto the
Bedroom rank
outside
1,
of
by the way.
sanctum, and then hitting the antechamber lever at the exact same time that I'm opening up my directory.
Oh my
That actually
god.
makes us able to move during the cutscene. And what I did there was I just walked in the direction of room 46 and did a single blueprints hover just to be safe, and I hit the door while the cutscene was still happening.
Holy
The run is already
shit.
over, 'cause we
He's done it.
triggered the ending cutscene in the middle of the other cutscene, and then I edited out the end cutscene. So
That's
all that
insane.
Let's actually talk about some lineups. Right here at the start of the run, after
So he does some shenanigans once he opens the back door. And then, like, yeah, while he's going there to figure that out, he just Oh my god. Wait. I gotta go get the thing. I got so distracted by the insanity of that run. That's crazy. That whole, like, bringing up the blueprints when you're going down the steps to do, like, a... Sorry, okay. I should probably warn chat. There's gonna be some flashing things here for a moment. I'm gonna try this again. Okay, I don't know if they patched that out or if I just don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I was just curious to see if I could pull that off. That's so wild, dude. I can't believe that. I mean, how long's the game been? I guess it's been out long enough for people to really, like, figure out some weird shit. I love it when devs see the game being broken for speedruns. Yeah, honestly. I get the feeling the dev for this game would be like, hell yeah. That's crazy. So that was what, like a minute 31, I think it was? Which is... yeah, full on. I gotta remember if there's anything else we can grab down here that's worth grabbing. There's the chess puzzle, but there's not really any reason for us to do that right now. Well, we can't do it right now. Oh, fuck. It opens from the other side. It opens from the other side. I'm dumb. I need to go underground first. So, to do that, I need the tomb. If I get the tomb, then we're good. How many steps do I need? So it's... okay, I think I have enough steps that I can figure that out. Make sure you're running and hit spacebar right as you go down the first step. Oh, so you can jump! Can still grab tunnel and burn sundial. We've already burned the sundial. I've grabbed the tunnel as well. So we've already done those things. The only thing we really need to do is the tomb and the passageway to get underground there. So if we do that, then we're good. So it all depends on me drafting the tomb. Spacebar thing helps, I don't know why. Yeah, that's so interesting, because, like, you can't jump. I wonder if that, like, means that at one point the dev put in jumping, and then decided, oh, nah, actually. No tomb. Sad times. Alright, so we're not doing this today. So I really do need the tomb if we're going to be doing the code check thing. That's okay. We'll put that back in code check and we'll leave it be. What did I get? Battery pack, watering can. Okay. That'll help us get some gems. If I can get the power hammer, that'd be great. Then I can bust down the wall, go into the basement. That would be ideal. Okay. Check the burning glass. We're good. And now we have 2 steps to get through the rest of the house. Alright. It's easy to do on the Xbox controller. Triangle right trigger. Yeah, I was going to say, it did feel a bit awkward to do on a standard control, on a keyboard and mouse. What'd be really impressive is doing the chess puzzle in this mode. I was actually honestly considering it because I think being able to use the power of the king and draft blue rooms would be incredibly good in this mode, because then you avoid all the pitfalls of drafting non-blue rooms, right? I feel like that could actually end up being really worth it if you're able to do it. I mean, we now have the means to go down there, so that's nice. I'm just gonna add a gold to the allowance and call it a day, I think. I think that's all I'm gonna do. My allowance has been raised, yay! Or we could start to do things here. If I get lucky and get like a bedroom or something. Yeah, we're done. We're done. You just have to actually get the steps to access the chess puzzle. Yeah, that would be the harder part. You also got to draft the right rooms too, though. So you need like the study in the office or the throne room or something. Alright, uno mas. This will be our last one, because it's nearly someone's dinner time, isn't it? Isn't it, baby? She is too busy bathing herself. What's your allowance? Only 6 at the moment. We've been playing very hard and fast this game. Yeah, we had 4, so we found 2 tokens, and then we also did 2 experiments that let us get some. Yeah, we don't have a lot. Ooh. There's the coat check. We can give it another shot. I'm gonna go out. I'll draft the rest of the rooms and go outside. That's very low? Yeah, it is. I just haven't found a lot of the Morajai puzzles in this run. Mainly because I think the fact that we're playing Curse mode has kind of made deep progression a bit difficult. But that's okay. Alright, so if we get the term... Shit. What am I thinking? I should have got the burning glass before I came out. That was a little silly. It's fine. If we get the room we need, then it's all good. But if we don't, it might be a little difficult. Oh, hi, Boopy! Thank you for the 81 months! That's a lot of months.
Not
50 in a
sticking
row.
around, but hello.
It's good to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Are you excited about the Final Fantasy stuff they announced? Hey, Tomb! Let's go. Alright. We are going to do things. I don't have a lot of steps left. But we're going to give this a shot. Oh, I'm not going to get this upgrade disc, that's for sure. But it will stay open, so if I want to come down. Some of the cards look neat, but I don't care about Final Fantasy itself. That's fair. There's some pretty interesting looking ones. I don't know what game it's from, but I saw the white-blue... what's it? Oh, what the hell is it called? It's the one where you have protection from all your opponents. So your opponents just can't damage you. Which is insane. Yo, Eon, how's it going? Is there anything in here for us, by the way? Don't think there is. Did you see Sid? I did. That's a crazy one. Oh, that's from 11. Yeah, that's what it is. That's right. I remember now. Yeah, Final Fantasy 11. That was a wild one. I can't... Can you remind me what the ability does, Morn? I did see Sid. That's... God, those cards are going to be like $15 each. It's going to be ridiculous. Any number of Sid. Yeah, that's really cool. I reckon it'd be great to have a Sid tribal. Oh, more dry box. Nice, we want this. There we go. God, these puzzles are so easy compared to later ones. There's one card my friend sent me that's going immediately in my Onyxia deck. Saga creature second step it gains when it does combat damage to a player that player loses. I know the one you're talking about. That's an evil looking card. I love it. You get protection from all opponents. Yeah, it's got other abilities too though, right? Someone had an evil idea of playing Fractured Identity on that. So basically, someone plays that card, or you play that card, and then... No, I think it's someone else plays that card, and then you play Fractured Identity on it. And then everybody else gets that card, and not the person who originally had it. So basically, all your opponents get protection from you. Which is, like, super brutal. My boyfriend called the protection from all opponents card the condom. Because of the mechanics or the way it looks? It's flying and can't be countered. That's right, yes. I mean, there's ways of slapping Indestructible on that bad boy. It can be done. Alright, so this is where it needs to be. I need to go this way. The owner of Mythic Spoilers the death of this game. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It's pretty crazy. Oh, another upgrade disc. I've got 2 of them now. Oh, I'm not going to have enough steps to be able to go back and use them. It's unfortunate. But it's okay. Clearly belongs in ES, so you can give it to someone else. I never thought about using Fractured Identity in that deck, but that makes so much sense. Holy shit, that's a genius idea. That's so good! That's so good! So when you have protection from opponents, it just means your opponents can't hit you, right? Like, they can still target your stuff. It's just that you have protection. So, I think that means... God, it's dark in here. Yeah, okay, cool. So, oh my god, imagine that. So what if I play that guy that gives me protection from my opponents, play Fractured Identity on it to give it to everybody else, and then use Ineas's ability to get those 3 tokens back. And now I've got 3 of them. I've got triple protection from everybody. I'm triple bagging it, baby. Oh no, this is a dead end. Okay, I think we're calling it a day here. Fuck, that's so funny. I love that. It is legendary. Ah, boo. Well, never mind then. You can't be dealt damage, targeted, enchanted, but your stuff is still free game. Yeah, that's true. You need mirror gallery. Mirror box. Yeah, you're right. It does have flying though. Okay, that's perfect because the whole deck is based around flying. So I'm happy with that. Was hoping you could code check a disc. Yeah, I don't think it's happening, unfortunately. We are going to lose our burning glass, but I think that's okay because I think we've pretty much done all the important things with it. I don't think there's too much else to worry about with it. Yeah. I think that's about it. We'll call it a day. That's okay. We can go back and get those upgrade discs. We'd need the tomb outside. Problem is if we... We'd really need to draft a terminal at the first, like, set of rooms. If we do that, then we can get them. I think that's probably worth doing. Alright, one more. That was a fast day. Day 42, let's go. I gotta remember some of the other cards that were there. Is it Vivi from, what's that, Final Fantasy 9? Is that where Vivi's from? I can never remember. But he looked fun. Classic is it spell slinger bullshit. I'm thinking I do want to make a equipment deck at some point. I'm not getting the Final Fantasy 7 precon. I think I want to get my own one. Like, make my own equipment deck. Because I've been... I was saying earlier, but like I was going through some cards. Like I was putting together cards for a new deck. And I noticed that there was a land in my bulk that's like $40. And I'm like, how the hell did this get here? And so I decided to go through my bulk and actually look for like cards that are worth a decent amount and sort of put them all in folders so they're all in a safe place. Turns out I had quite a lot of them. So these are all my cards that are worth at least $3 or more that were, some of them were already in folders, but a lot of them are also in bulk. Ones that are not currently in decks. So I'm in the middle of fleshing out another few folders. Cool find, yeah. Okay, broken handle. Terra seems fun. Yeah, Terra looked pretty cool. What colors were Terra again? I can't remember. I'm gonna go for the closet. Gems are good. Key. Where's the last item? Is it shoes? It's not. It's car keys. Oh. It's not what I was hoping for, if I'm being honest. But that's fine. Maybe we'll get the garage. Oh, there is a chest here. Cannot open it. No keys. I'll go observatory and then hopefully find the garage going north. I think that's how we want to do this. You liked lightning? Yeah, lightning ability, if I remember, it was pretty cool looking. Red-green, but the saga she transforms into makes her identity 5 color. That's right, I remember now. Oh, Foya. This is a good one. I think that's worth going for. Give me garage. Pantry? Pantry. Because if we get an apple, then that's a lot of steps for us. Give it double strike and that's quad damage on them till we next turn. Jesus. Yeah, that's insane. Oh shit, we're on our only way forward in the house now. I definitely did not draft very cleverly. Security? Now if I get security, can I easily go back and get the upgrade disc? Where's the closest one? There was one in the precipice. So that would be... So I got 16 steps, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. It'll take 7 steps to get there and 7 back, so it'd leave me with 2. Plus 1 to get into the room. It would nearly ruin the entire day. I'm gonna wait on that and not do it yet. Go to the security and get an experiment going. Alright. Nice experiment. Good experiment. I also saw that they were doing like multiple prints of Secret Rendezvous, where it's the scene from Rebirth where Cloud goes on the Ferris wheel ride with all the different people in his party, and there's a different one for each of them. They have each date, yeah. It's pretty good. Oh, okay. This is interesting. Immediately stock the pantry? Seems a bit hasty. I'm gonna go with this one. They included Barrett, yeah. I was hoping they might include the one where it's like the boys' trip, where it's it's Sid, Kate, Sith, and Vincent all together. That'd be pretty funny. They included Barrett, and that's great. Keycard! Yay! 100% making an alt art with Tifa and Aerith. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wait, Tifa and Aerith together? Oh, that's funny. That's good. I like that. Oh, guest bedroom. Or storeroom. We'll go storeroom. Okay, this is good. We like this. Okay. The question is, chat, what deck do I build, Tifa or Aerith? That's the question. Ooh. This is yuck. I don't like this. I think it made me laugh the most was in the thread for One Wing Angel Sephiroth. Oh, really? That's a cool looking card too, by the way. Dining room, sure. This is getting a little dicey. Commissary, closet, and mailroom. Has to be commissary here. Someone said that it's not the art I wish for when I still want Sephiroth riding Cloud, but I'll take it. Fucking Final Fantasy players, man. I don't like this. What rooms can I dig with the shovel? None. I don't like any of this. I want a keys. I'll go for shovel. Odds are, oh, this is fine. Courtyard, okay, that's good. Because now we can dig. Hopefully we get lucky and get keys. No other items in here, though. Oh, turnip. Bugs me that Fang and Vanille don't have a partner with, but I understand why they didn't. Yeah, I remember seeing that one. I think it's good that they don't, unfortunately. It would be better flavor for sure, but... Can you imagine those being your two commanders and the flip side of both of them? Jesus. That would be so broken. Let's go with this. Why not? Give me something good, please. That's not what I want. Is there anything I can pick up in here? No. Not what I want. Watch this door be locked. Hey, right on time. Alright, that's us. Now, I don't have code check, so I can't cash in the key card. We don't have break room, so I can't keep it for tomorrow. I think that's it. Unfortunate, but it'll do. One more. Uno mas. Uno mas. Oh, goddamn. At least Vanilla's black, green in the Malkos, so you can use her as the commander and have Fang in the 99. Yeah, definitely. I think that's kind of the idea, right? It's kind of like Bruno and Gisela from Innistrad. The Innistrad ones where they melt. It's like you have one as the commander and the other, you kind of like almost 2 to 4. There was that guy, what was the one from Final Fantasy 14 that they announced like the other day? Where it's like, it transforms, and when it transforms, you choose an opponent, and if that opponent loses the game, you win the game. Lava, you're a Final Fantasy 14 fan. You tell me if this is cool flavor. It was Xenos Ye Galvis. That was his name. So his front side is when he enters, you choose a creature an opponent controls, Until end of turn, creatures other than Xenos and the chosen creature get -2/-2. So when he enters, he chooses another creature. Every other creature gets a debuff. And then when the chosen creature leaves the battlefield, you transform him into Shinryu. And his ability is as soon as this creature transforms into Shinryu, choose an opponent. If that opponent loses the game, you win the game. So it's basically like, fuck one person in particular. Which is pretty wild. It sounds fun, though. I was thinking if, like, you could do some funny stuff with that ability. Like, if you transform it. No, that one person is your best friend. That's not my understanding based on what people who play Final Fantasy XIV have said. You just only want to fight them. I guess it makes sense. So it kind of like turns the 4-player game into a 1v1, basically. Is that the gist? So like 2 players are just gonna fight each other to the death, and everybody else is gonna be like, all right then. Which is kind of crazy. I like that idea. Or no, it's not even that, because all the other players in the game will want to stop whoever has Xenos from beating the other player, because then they'll lose as well. So it's like a double problem. That's so interesting. I love that as a card. I reckon that's real fun. Oh my god, my nose will not stop itching today, I swear. Conference room. Okay. Oh, apple. Nice. I like the flavor of the card. Like, it looks real fun. Tunnel. That would have been nice. If I go Great Hall, I could, in theory, unlock the east door. Don't know what our odds are of doing that but we're gonna find out. Noctis also seems fun. Oh, what was he? Esper. He was like Esper Artifacts, right? That could be fun. I was thinking about building an Esper Artifacts deck at one point. Nice. No lever, though. Sad. Lever's on that side. I have no keys, no gems. That's not good. Alright, give me security. No, don't give me security. I don't have a gem. Uh-oh. Well, I might be in trouble here. Odds would be 1 in 7. 1 in 6, because the one with the door with the sorry, one moment. I have to go with the bunk room here. I don't like that. No steps. That really screwed me. Yeah, because the 2 sort of main doors, like the this door and this door, they always go to rooms. The doors on these sides are the ones that can have the stuff in them. Shit, that's rough. Okay, one more day. Cast artifacts from graveyard by paying 3 life in addition to normal cost. Exiled if they would go to graveyard again. That is pretty interesting. I like that. I do love a good artifact deck. Is that on flavor with Noctis? I have no idea. I never played much of 15. I saw that they announced the alternate commanders as well. They announced Yuna for the Final Fantasy X deck, which is the one I'm getting. I'll be honest, that one, it seemed fine. I wasn't that excited about Yuna. I think Tidus is more exciting. You heard Noctis. Yeah. Yeah, Noctis looked pretty cool. How you doing, Lava? I was gonna ask you about Xenos Galvis. That was the other card that they announced today, which had some really interesting looking flavor on it. And lifelink. Ah, okay. The intrusive thoughts came out. You're not sorry. Alright, white box is false. Blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Let's assume this is true. If this is true, then it means this is true. And that's... Wait. Hang on. If this is true, this is false, which means this is true. So the gems will be in there. If this is false, then this is true. And this is false. Then the gems will be in there. It's an easy one. See, this is a dumb bitch who stole my lunch money. Oh, okay. It's on flavor? Okay, that's good. I think the one thing I do really like about Universe Beyond, I know there's a lot of criticism about it, but like, it feels like a lot of the Universe Beyond cards are really good at being on flavor. Like, they just feel like, oh yeah, if this guy was a magic card, this is exactly what he'd do. And I think that's very cool. Yeah, that Absolute Virtue is crazy shit. 8 mana, 8/8 with flying, can't be countered, and you have protection from each of your opponents. I just wonder if there's some really weird stuff you can do with that. Some really, like, strange shenanigans, you know? I saw, there's also the first, what I think is the first colorless saga, which is Bahamut. The ability on that's insane. Like, steps 1 and 2. It's a 9 mana 9/9 saga creature, which is already a crazy sentence. But then it's like, its final step is that it deals damage equal to the total mana value of other permanents you control to each opponent, which is insane considering that Bahamut is one of those permanents. So it's dealing at least 9 damage to everything, but it's probably going to be doing more, especially if it's considered to be in a colorless deck. That shit's going to be real broken. Time for a lot of people to learn to play removal in Commander. Oh, yeah. That's a lesson I've been learning over the last few... maybe the last year or so. Bahamut doesn't count himself. Oh, other permanents. Yes, correct. Gotcha. Surprised to guess no one... Guess who's still awake? Oh, Darkness, you're still up? That's rough. I hope you're able to get some sleep. Oh, that's rough that Bahamut doesn't count itself. Oh, man. Chat, what deck should I make? Do I make Aerith or do I make Tifa? And I'm not talking about the Commander versions. I'm talking about the base versions. So it's either mono white. I think Aerith is mono white life gain. No, wait. It's counters. Wait, isn't Tifa counters as well? Shit, maybe I could put them both into my Kudo deck so they can be bears. I'm going to redraw these. Oh, Secret Passage. Could be kind of good. Neither? Oh, come on now. Alright, what do I want here? God, what do I want? I got a lot of coins. I might go for a shop. Bahamut in a Zuladoc deck is going to do lots of damage even when it doesn't count itself. Oh, yeah. It's just big boys. Oh, how dare you. Oh, wait. No, this is good. Laundry room. If I go laundry room, I can get myself a bunch of gems or keys. I'll do this. Tifa's landfall not counters. Ooh. I do have an Omnith graveyard deck. A Gruul Omnith graveyard deck. Tifa could go in that. But Tifa would not be my commander. And also I've just ended the day. God damn it. Alright, one more day. This is fine. One more day. This is feeling so damn hard. I really don't know if I'm sure of what to do here. Oh, itchy nose. I also saw they announced Kefka, sorry, from Final Fantasy, was it 6? Bad guy from 6? That card looks insane. It's also got art from Armino on it, so that card's gonna be worth like $1,000. Flying Squirrel! Thank you for the 39 months.
Seems another month has passed.
Sure has. Thank you so much for that. Hope you're doing good. How you been? Oh, you've been here already today. Her power doubles to end turn on landfall trigger and trample. Oh my god, I definitely need to put her in my Omnith deck then. Because that Omnith deck, sometimes I'm putting out 20 lands on a turn. It's ridiculous. So, what is it? 2 to the power of 20 is Tifa's power? Just the ability to just wipe anything off the face of the earth. Did you do Deer mode? We never finished it. I decided to do this one. That is not Deer mode. It is called Curse mode. It's different. I want to go back to Deer mode, but I'm kind of interested to see if I can really progress in this mode as well. It's super hard. Kefka's wild. Kefka's ability is crazy. It's a 5 mana 4/5. When it enters or attacks, each player discards a card. Then you draw a card for each card type among cards discarded this way. Like, it's just forcing everybody to discard, which is rude shit. And then you pay 8. Each opponent sacrifices a permanent of their choice, then you transform Kefka. And then Kefka becomes a 5/7 with flying. Whenever an opponent loses life during your turn, you draw that many cards. Shit's crazy. Thank you, Drake, man. Appreciate that. Tifa's kind of like discount Mosspawn Hydra, but costs 1 less. I mean, it works in the right deck. Works in Omnith. I'm happy with that. Oh, thank you for the posture as well. But yeah, Deer Mode's a lot of fun. I really like Deer Mode. I want to go back to it for sure. But I kind of got a little frustrated that when I lost, it only reverted the day. It didn't revert the entire save file. I kind of feel like I would have preferred to start from the very beginning, but that might be me being a little too looking for a bit more of a punishing experience. Alright. Let's see here. I also noticed that they brought out a card in the Final Fantasy set. Literally called Starting Town. It's a land. It's called Starting Town, and it's referencing, apparently, the Starting Town from Final Fantasy 1. And that's really funny. The town doesn't even have a name. It's just called Starting Town. It enters tapped unless it's your first, second, or third turn of the game. It's a very silly flavor. I quite like it. Alright. Let's see. Experiment. What are we doing? Immediately stock the pantry with fruit if we draft a hallway from another hallway or bypassing a security door. Bypassing security door is not likely to happen here. We do have a hallway. The town in Final Fantasy 1 does have a name. It's Cornelia. Or Cornelia. Oh, you're right, yeah. Why did they not call it that in the card? And the card is literally just called Starting Town. Oops. I also saw they're doing a serialized card as well. There's only 77 of them, which is kind of insane. I think I'm gonna, if I'm gonna do a Final Fantasy 7 deck, it's probably gonna be Tifa. No, sorry, it's gonna be Aerith. I mean to say. Chocobo, yeah, the traveling Chocobo. It's only 77 of them, which is ridiculous. Okay. Now, I want to try and get lucky here and draft the foyer from the lobby. Not the lobby. The foyer from the hallway. Because if I do that, then all of our... Yeah, this feels good, actually. This is like a good way of just generating keys and getting through the house easily. It all depends on if I get the foyer from the hallway. If I can do that, then we're golden. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get Aerith. I'm an Aerith person rather than a Tifa person. I'll say it. This box and the white box are both false. Well, that can't objectively be true then. Because if it's true, then it's a contradiction. So this is false. Both of these are not false. But this one is. So that means this is true. The true box contains gems. You'll find this... Open this box and find it empty. If it is true, then they're in there. If it's false, then it's a contradiction. So they have to be in here. Okay. I'll say the mono white cloud looked interesting too, though. The equipment one. I was noticing when I was looking through a lot of my cards that I had quite a lot of equipment cards that would be quite useful. So I'm kind of thinking maybe I could build like a mono white equipment deck. You will open this box as a wild, true, false statement. I know, right? Well, you will open it and find it empty, I suppose. Copium for a Sisney card? What's that? What card's that from? Now, if I do this... Oh, this is good. If I do this, I'll gain a key. Right? Yes. Good. And then I can draft another hallway from this. And if I'm lucky, I get the foyer. Ugh! It's not what I wanted. I'll go with the Great Hall. It'll give me another key. And then I go forward again. And draft another hallway. Give me the foyer. I want the foyer. It's not a foyer. It's not what I asked for. Okay. Conference room then. Sisney's from 7. All right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Did we get the food in there? We did. Did I get a key here as well? I didn't open anything in here. Okay. I need to find a key so I can get myself a cheeky little box. Okay. That's the sale. Oh, and Draxus. I don't want Draxus. No Draxus for me, please. Wait a minute. Actually, no, I'm gonna do it. Bit of a bold choice. But the theory is that dead-end rooms quite often have a lot of stuff in them. Like a lot of resources and whatnot. So it's probably not a bad idea to do this. Okay. Now this is a queen room. So if I get either the throne room or the office, in theory I could. Without rerolls you get stuck? Yeah, I'm counting on it. That's entirely possible. Gym rerolls help though. That's true. Alright, we got 3 gems. That's not bad. So what I really need now is... I need steps. But also... I can buy that and get keys. 3, 2, 1. I wouldn't have enough steps to get back to the... I have to go with the chapel here, I think. It's the only option. It's the only option to really having any chance of going further than this. Whoa! Yo, Rom, what's up? How's it going, dude? Big ol' raid. Still not Dad's favorite. Hi! Chef Manny, Snarky Nerdette, Death Angel, Phoenix, Canine, yo! And Outdoor Andy, Nazgul Rodeo. Rom, good to see you, dude. How's everybody? Hope you're all having a lovely bloody time. My name's Brutism. I'm still obsessed with this game, despite, from what I understand, reaching the bottom of the rabbit hole of knowledge. We're doing curse mode at the moment, as you can tell, because outside is all red and apocalyptic. How's everyone doing? Rapster, Belmont. Oh wait, Belmont, you're here before. Postulant, how's it going? Ines Michael, good to see you. Hi everyone. For those who are new here, my name's Brutism. I hung out with Rom a few weeks ago on his podcast. It was a great old time with Rom and Goobs, and it was rad. Haven't tried curse mode yet. It's fucking hard. It's so difficult. I'm up to day 45, and I've been nowhere near getting the antechamber, let alone the bloody other thing that I need to do, room 46. It's ridiculous. Amy Roberts, what's up? Oh, Ori's here too. Hi. Curse mode, yeah. So this is a mode you unlock later in the game. So this game mode, I don't believe reveals any new story, at least as far as I'm aware. But it's just a new way of playing the game. It's kind of like a challenge mode more than anything. So you've got to get to room 46 with some additional caveats. Long story short, you need to get there. Oh, shovel. While starting every day with 13 steps. You have to also, anytime you draft a green room, you lose a gem. Hallways lose you a key. Shops lose you a coin. And bedrooms lose you a step. And if you draft a red room, you lose all of the above. And so that happens every single time you draft a room. Oh, that foyer showed up at the worst time. Okay, our day's cooked. Yeah, it's super brutal. It's unbelievably brutal. It's fun, though. I'm enjoying it. We've managed to unlock quite a few things. So we're doing this after we kind of did everything. I was playing the regular game mode. We got to the bottom of the rabbit hole, at least as far as I can tell. And it was a lot of fun. Definitely worth it. I don't know how far through you are at the moment. I don't want to say too much to avoid spoilers, but feel free to tell us how far you are, because I think we're at the end. Like, the end. Spoil away. Are you sure? Because you were playing it, weren't you? I don't want to spoil anything for you. By the way, yo, were you, actually another thing, for those that are new here, what I normally do is I build a lot of custom controllers. I was planning on doing this today, but my weekend's been a bit out of whack, so I've postponed it a little bit. So it'll be coming up this week. This week, so I build custom controllers, for those that are new here. A lot of the things behind me here are controllers I've made. This is a new controller I've made, and I'm going to be using it this week to play a game about digging a hole. It's a shovel. It does what shovels do. It's a motion-controlled wireless shovel. So by using motion controls, I will dig a hole and maybe beat that game. It's going to be fun. I can't wait. It's going to be a great old time. And yeah, I'm just working on the last finishing touches on that while I'm not busy organizing all of my $3 plus cards that are not in decks right now and need to go in folders. So having a great time with that. And also thinking about what cards from the Final Fantasy announcements that I'm going to be turning into commanders. Yo, Rom, big question for you. Tifa or Aerith? What do you think? From all the new cards they announced today. I'm thinking I'm really considering building one of them as a commander. Because I'm kind of in between mono green decks at the moment. I was planning on a mono white. But seeing Aerith is making me reconsider because Aerith's my girl. But also Tifa's ability is fucking sick as hell. So I'm thinking about it a lot. I don't know. I'm playing around. I'm thinking a lot. About a lot of things. All the time. Let's see. What do we want here? I want to go in the pantry. But I want to check for... Actually, I can go around. I'm sure it'll be fine. Eat that. Eat that. Give me... Oh, security's good. Yeah, we'll get security. We can do this. Tifa seems straightforward, but Aerith has some fun build strats. I'd say probably Aerith myself. Yeah. I'm going based on who I was chatting up whenever I was playing Remake, and I think it's going to be Aerith. Let's see. Tifa's ability looks really fun, though. So I've got a Gruul Omnith deck that's all about graveyard lands. And quite often, I'll end up putting out 20 or more lands in a single turn. So having Tifa out and then 20 lands out basically means I'm going to just, like, delete anything that I like. And that's really funny. So, we'll see how that all shakes out. But yeah, nah, it's going to be interesting. There's some cool looking cards in that set for sure. What games have you played from this year that you've loved a lot besides Blueprints? Blueprints has just obliterated a lot of my recent memory. But we did play Riven. We played the Riven remake, and that was fantastic. Really enjoyed that. What other games have we played? I spent quite a bit of time... Now, this isn't a new game, but I spent quite a bit of time speedrunning Crash Bandicoot. And I was really enjoying that. That was a blast. I kind of wanted to do more of that at some point. It'd be real good. You love the Myth series? Yeah, Snarky, it's great. Honestly, have you played the remake of Riven? Because it's super, super good. Yo, Salazar, good to see you. Hope you had a lovely day with your mom. I need to call her. I need to call her. Your mom got her favorite pizza. Oh, that's awesome. My mom lives in our hometown, so not where I live. So it's always a bit tough. But I'll definitely give her a call. I was having a big chat with her last night. Because I had a bit of a fun time yesterday where a fire nearly came over the fence and got to my house, and I had to call the emergency department. And that was really cool because my next door neighbor decided it was a good idea to burn trash in their backyard. So that's cool. Let's see. I think the gems are in here. You need to call Salazar's mum. No, that's not what I said. I would never do that to Salazar's mum. She's an upstanding lady. Burning trash in the backyard's always a good idea. Yeah, it was insane. Like, okay, so I'll tell the story again for those that that weren't here for it. So I took yesterday off stream. Normally I stream on Saturdays, but I was feeling a bit under the weather, so I took the day off just to like rest. And I got up at like 1 o'clock, you know, it was one of those days. And so, got up at 1 and I'm sort of going through my day, minding my business. And it's about 5:30 at this point in the day, and it's nighttime. Oh, drafting studio. I might get that. I'm sitting at the PC, tinkering on a new controller design. And Ori's sitting here next to me, sleeping. And I'm giving her a bit of a pat and a cuddle. And then out of nowhere, she suddenly starts, like, she's like, on alert. What's going on? Freaking out. She heard something, I guess. And so, I'm like, oh, what the hell was that? So we go out. She runs outside to, like, go, or runs out of the room to go investigate. So I follow her out. I'm like, what's got you so bothered? And she runs out into the kitchen and is, like, looking around. And I don't see anything except in the... Ooh. I'm going to draft that tunnel and leave it there. So, in the kitchen... Oh, shit, the day's about to end. Okay, we're done here. In the kitchen, on the window, I noticed water. I was like, that's weird, it's not raining. So, I go, just to double check, I go look at the front porch, just to check if it's wet. It's not wet. So I'm like, why is there water there? And so, I go outside, and go around the back of the house. And as I'm doing that, I hear the sound of water hitting the ground. This is really strange, what's going on? And then I turn the corner and I see where the water's coming from and why it's coming from there. And basically the next door neighbor was sending water over the fence to my house. And I guess like wetting their fence. Because there was a big fucking plume of smoke coming from their backyard. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on right now? And so I'm not like peeking through the fence or anything like that because it's a bit hard to get to. But I see the fire there and I'm like, there's smoke, there's embers coming over the fence. And the wind is blowing from the direction of the fire to my house, right? So it's going in my direction. So if that fire's going anywhere, it's coming to me. I'm like, this ain't good. Luckily it didn't smell horrible, but like, obviously very concerning. So I was like, had that moment of like, do I need to call 111? I probably should. If I'm overreacting, then they won't do anything. But then I called them and I'm like, hey, there's a fire here. Go check it out. And they're like, all right, great, got it. So they go do that. And the moment I hang up with them, a giant gust of wind blows right in my face at like full speed. I get a face full of smoke. And I'm like, okay, that's a good idea because I can feel the embers coming over the fence at me. A few minutes later, the fire department shows up. They put the fire out. Crisis averted. And I'm like listening because they're talking to the person over the fence who I've never met, by the way. I don't even know what they look like. They're like the back neighbor. So, you know, the neighbor that's like on the other side of the block kind of thing. And I don't hear a lot of their conversation. I hear two sentences. The first was, there was more than one call. And the second was, you can't burn trash. So that was the only thing I heard. I'm like, fucking idiot. So anyway, the next day, this morning, I go outside. I'm about to go to the card store to go get some things. And I'm like, oh, I could probably go peek through now. And just see what was going on there. And so I peek through the fence. There's like a bit of a hole in the fence. And I see directly the pile of rubbish that was being burned. It was not in a can. It was just on the lawn. Which, by the way, is now half burned as well. So, whoever decided to do this was a massive fucking idiot. Calling the thing was a good call. Calling the bloody fire department was a good choice. Yeah, real smart dude. A real cool guy. Derogatory. We love cool guys, but not when they're living over the fence from me. Yeah, that shit was... Oof, it was on another level. So yeah. Moral of the story, if you see fire, fucking do something about it. Because I did, and I think it served me well. So shouts to Ori for potentially saving my house from getting burned down. That's pretty cool. We've run out of steps already. God damn. This game mode is so hard, dude. Like... I think I just need to focus on drafting as much conservatories as I can. That's what I need to focus on. Just go for conservatories, make as many good rooms as I can common, and then we can go further from there. So anyway, that's my fun story. What were you guys up to? Someone was not very smart with safety procedures. Yeah, like, it's interesting to think about, because they obviously had a lot of trash that they wanted to get rid of. They didn't think to, you know, take it to the tip, take it to the dump. My only theory about that is that maybe they couldn't afford to for some reason. Which, you know, is a relatable problem, but still, you can't be an idiot, you know? So they were like, okay, well, I'll just burn it. Which, even if you did burn it, even if you successfully did that and it was safe and good and you did it, you're left with a bunch of burnt trash now. So what are you doing with that when you're done? So yeah, that was kind of wild. But, like, they didn't even put it in a trash can or something. Firemen don't mind going fast with sirens. Yeah, I mean, I would like to think that they had an exciting day. I see all those guys, actually. Because, you know, there's a cafe near me that I like to go to in the mornings. And quite often, the guys from the local fire station will go there. And, yeah, they're pretty cool dudes. They're very, very, very nice to everyone. So I was like, I hope they weren't too put out. Maybe they wanted to meet firefighters. I fucking hope not. What's this? 5 minus 1 is 4. Times 1 is 4 divided by 1 is 4. There we go. Did they get calls about people burning trash all the time? Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. Oh shit, I forgot where I am. Okay, here we are. Oh, this is an interesting one. I'm gonna go parlor here, get gems. Maybe they just weren't thinking. I think that's the most likely scenario, right? I believe that story more than any other, I think. Sometimes people are dumb. It happens. I've had those moments. Not to the point where I've burned trash in my backyard, but the empty boxes are both true, empty boxes are both false. This is not an empty box. I'm gonna assume this is false, and it is an empty box. Yeah, nah, it has to be in there. It's the only box telling us where things are. Fuck! My theories are becoming more and more wrong as time goes on. It reminds me of a story between two streamers I watch. Streamer A was cooking something, and went down to sit at a couch and wait. While they waited, they pulled up Streamer B's stream. Streamer A fell asleep on the couch. The food started to burn. Streamer B made some unearthly noise on the stream and woke up Streamer A, who then noticed the smoke starting to fill his apartment. Oh my god, that's horrific. That's scary, dude. Holy shit. You can't do that, man. You can't be doing that. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful when you're out here cooking things. But Streamer C was just right. That's funny. That's... You can't... That's... Holy shit, dude. Dude, the amount of irresponsible stuff I've seen streamers do. The amount of irresponsible stuff I think we've all seen streamers do in our time is pretty insane. Oh no, I've encountered a problem. I wanted to put fruit in the conservatory, but that's not going to happen. First time I heard about this game and watched the playthrough, my thought was this feels like an alternate Myst world. Yeah, I can see a lot of overlap between the enjoyers of this game and the enjoyers of Myst. There's certainly a lot of overlap there, I think. I don't understand how people can just walk away in the middle of cooking. Dude, hell no, I can't. I'm way too paranoid about that. Oh, pantry. Oh, guest bedroom, even better. That's what we need right now. Okay, so now the idea is that we just draft straight north until we find the secret passage. We might get lucky and find the antechamber. If we get really lucky. Corridor. This game is a Myst roguelike. Almost, yeah. Kinda. Yeah, just in big quotation marks. Oof. Now, hang on. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, that's fine. West Wing Hall. We want to go straight up the side of the house. Nice. Secret garden. Okay, so before we do anything, we're going to go back. Get our fruit that's in the conference room. I think Encyclopedia Britannica needs to make streamer brain a real word. Real world? Wait, what do you mean? Streamer? Oh, like as in, yeah, people doing silly shit when they're streaming. Honestly, yeah. I believe in it. It's a real thing. Like, when you're streaming, so much of your brain is occupied with like paying attention to chat, you know, reading what they're up to. It takes away some level of executive function. I think it really does. I've done that plenty of times before. Not to that extent where like I'm endangering things, but certainly like, you know, streamer nose needs to be added too. Oh, for me, because apparently my nose will not stop itching while I stream. Yeah. I think that's probably fair too. Okay, here we go. I got the shovel. We can dig. Give me some turnips. But not just you. Oh, is that a common thing? I wonder if it's because, like, we talk a lot. And so our mouth is, like, vibrating. And our nose is vibrating. And so, like, it, like, tickles the nose, you know? Or maybe, I don't know if that's something that's common for people who have, like, beard hair and stuff like that. It could also be that. I don't know. Holy crap. Okay, we could be cooking here, chat. This could be pretty good. Now, I really want to get the foundation. I'm going to draft this way. Dining room will get us more steps. Observatory gets us more north. Hallway loses a key. I think I want to go for observatory. How many trophies you got left? 4. So I need to reach room 46 in curse mode, reach room 46 in dare mode, reach room 46 on day 1, and reach room 46 within 1 hour. Which are all insane things. Here inside your nose when it itches. Oh, that's a real pain in the ass. Okay, workshop gets us north. That's good. We'll go with it. An hour, yeah. An hour of real time, not in game time, which would be ungodly. Oh, I'm 1 item away from getting the jackhammer. How many are there in total? That's a good question. I think 12? Or 13? Something like that. So we've got every other one. Ooh, secret passage or den? If I go secret passage... What am I looking for? What am I looking for if I do that? You did the out of bounds thing to get day 1 1 hour trophies? Cheeky. Cheeky. Den will get us a gem and a pathway forward. I think that's a better idea. I've seen a few people say they got the 1 hour and 1 day runs on the same run. Yeah, honestly, I kind of thought about it. And I feel like that's probably the most effective way of getting it. Right? I would think. Music room. Oh! I think we're about to get a sanctum key here. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, it has to be on the back rank. Never mind. Okay, well, this is good. Door's locked. Guess a room that links back to the... Ooh, this could work. But it's risky. If I draft north, and I can't see what I'm drafting, and I don't get a room that goes to the antechamber, that's going to be bad news. No, I'm going to redraw all that. That's better. That's much better. Doesn't connect to the workshop, but I think that's okay. So I'm at 23 steps. 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. I can get underground with that. But I can't get to the basement. And I can't get to the reservoir. Oh, I'm gonna need to get coat check. I'm gonna need coat check. That's the only way forward. Fuck, that's brutal. And I only have the prison key. This has to be a red door. Okay, dark room here I think is okay. Alright. We've finally done it. We've reached the antechamber in bloody curse mode. I've got the basement key. Spectacular. I try and open another door. Except I can't. I have no keys. Oh, it's gonna be heartbreaking if I can't do anything with this. I can't. I can't do anything with it. I don't have any ability to do anything with it at all. Oh. That's brutal, dude. I think there really is nothing we can do here. We've got no other doorways we can open. And no other keys we can get. Yeah, that's literally it. All I can do is go back to the break room. Precipice boat. No, the water level needs to be down one on the reservoir. And even if I got over there, the basement isn't open, so I can't... I haven't accessed the basement yet. So there really is nothing I can do yet. That's unfortunate. Okay, so maybe that needs to be our goal then. Is to open the basement. I think that needs to be our next goal. So we open the basement. So we do that either by getting the foundation, which would have been great here, and opening the back door of that, then going downstairs, using the basement key there, or we bust down the wall of the other side using the sledgehammer and get the basement key entered that way. So I think getting to the basement is the important thing right now, because we do need to realistically do that if we want to get through it all. Yeah, basement. Talk of downtown, what's up? How you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, so we're going to need to make that. That's a lot of things we got to do. We'll have one more day. Do you need to open the basement in curse mode? Because it's not required normally to access the lever. I just think it would make it easier, right? Either way, I don't think we had enough steps to be able to get everywhere. You're actually, no, you're right. You're right. Okay, something we should check out. We'll have 2 more days, 2 more. First day is going to be a bit of an investigatory day. Because I want to see if I can access the antechamber lever without going through the catacombs. I might be able to do that now. So I'm going to just go straight out and do it. If we can't, then we learn something. But Merry Christmas. It is Michael. What's up? How you doing? Oh, wait. Is it Christmas today? Oh, it is. Day 49. Yeah. Forgot about that. I gotta... Oh, no. I'm doing silly things on Christmas Day. I gotta find the boudoir so I can get a whole bunch of gems. Thank you for the Merry Christmas, by the way. Precipice Boat would get you to the giant gears before Sanctum if the water is the right level. Yes, it would. It's not the right level right now. So getting the pump room is going to be important. But I think we can go the other way too. So we can... I just don't know if I'd set it up to work that way yet. Hope Santa brought me a PS5, yeah. Well, it's 1993, so I got to ask for a Super NES or something. That's the chess puzzle. We did open the doorway here now. God, it's so dark. Up the stairs. Genesis, please. Oh, upgrade disc. Probably should grab that. Now, this is where the thing is. Oh. I just can't remember if I set this up before. I know that I have activated the lever. Does New Zealand do barbecue for Christmas? We certainly do. And it's amazing. Ah, it's not set up. Yeah, I need to do all that stuff. Okay, so we're not opening that today. I'm just going to call it a day here. Because by the time we get back, we'll have, what, like 3 steps? It's not really worthwhile. So, we'll leave it as is. Abandoned project. Okay, so if we want to Oh, fuck, it needs to be pulled back. You're right. I forgot to do that. Why am I like this? Sad stuff, man. What do you like to barbecue? Oh, good old sausages or something like that are good. Kebabs are nice. Some, maybe a cheeky little, grilled steak if you're feeling real fancy. I'm not very good at barbecuing myself. I leave that to people who know what they're doing. Okay. If I wanna go back, I need to go do it. Hello, Mr. Addicted. Yo, what's up? It's good to see you, Chronic. Can't believe I fucked that up. That was monumental. I'd have to go all the way back down. Is it worth doing now? Probably not, honestly. I think for now, we just draft as we are. And we look at getting... Oh, running shoes. Oh, everything here is 8 coins. I only got 7. You gross. I dislike this very much. I'm going to focus on getting the pump room. I think that's something we do really need right now. So I'm going to do that. Get the key from the nook. Bring it back down. If you get pump instead of foundation, you can move when you go down to use the boat. You can move it when I go down to use the boat. As in I can move the foundation? Is that what you mean? What's the trophy we're scheming for? Nepicros, what's up? Oh, that's good. We're looking for the Curse Mode trophy. It's real hard. Oh, the minecart. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna go storeroom here. Feels risky, but I'm gonna do it. Items are good. We like items. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Yeah, I gotcha. Curse Mode's really paralyzing us movement-wise. It's hard. It's really hard, turns out. Oh, I got my coin now. I can buy running shoes. I think if I'm gonna code check something, that's what I should probably code check next. Your day one's rough. Two-man powered hammer because you couldn't count on pump or foundation. Oh, as in getting the day one trophy. Nice. Gems are not in the blue box. The two other statements are both true. That's false. Gems are in the white box. Okay. Let's assume this is true. If the gems are not in the blue box, then they're in... Wait. False, true. This would have to be true. Yep. So if this is true... No, if this is false... False. This would be true. That's a contradiction. So they're in here. Oh my god. I'm rushing too hard, man. I need to chill. I need to settle down. Let's go corridor here. So we can move forward. Courtyard for the shovel, maybe? No shovel. No keys, no nothing. That is rough. Okay, conference room can go there, but code check is there. I'm going to code check the shoes. I think we're pretty much done here. Like, I can't believe the day's already finished. We leave here, done. Goodbye. Alright, one more. I think we've said one more day like 10 days in a row now. This is definitely going to be the last one, because I need to go get some dinner after this. And I've got quite a bit of work to do tonight still, so I should probably be good. Oh my lord. Imagine only being able to walk 13 steps every day. And then you have to call it a day. That would be very hard. I'm sure there are people out there like that, and I can only sympathize. I think Tomb is necessary for day one if you're doing it without glitches. Yeah. I think that probably is correct, right? Because you use Tomb to get underground. And then... Why are you using the powered hammer? Is that to get to the basement? Okay, Den. It's 13 steps with the orchard. There is no orchard in curse mode. The orchard has been burned down, quite literally. If you go out there in curse mode, there will be no orchard to be seen. Or it'll be there, but there's a bunch of burnt trees. You found it! Oh, you figured out the family core thing, Middle Slime. Did you do it? Oh, there's a lot of steps at the beginning. This is not bad. Tried that thing on the thing, but not in that particular spot. Oh, I think I follow you. Yeah. Well done. Good job. Proud of you. Welcome to the rest of the game. Alright. Definitely checking out the glitchless speedruns after this. Yeah, glitchless would be really interesting. Boudoir? They'll get a gym. Nah, storeroom's better. Oh, boudoir will get us steps, though. That's okay. We got enough steps. That'd be impossible by today's standards, where people who work on average have to work a ton of steps just to do their job. Even desk jobs have to walk nowadays. Yeah, that is true. That's true. Coins. No, I'll go parlor. I can never say no to the parlor. They're getting close to level 2. Alright. Oh, an apple. Nice. Alright. The blue box contains gems. Only one box is true. The black box contains gems. Let's assume this is true. If this is true, then at least one of these are false. So let's say... Wait, no. If that's true, then they're both false. So not the blue box, not the black box. So if that's true, then it's white box. If it's false, then the other two are true. And they're saying both the blue box and the black box contain gems. That's a contradiction. So they're in the white box. It's more than 13 steps from the front of my shop to the back. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, I think the solution is for old Simon here to just get himself like a wheelchair or something. Then he doesn't take any steps. Problem solved. He's done it. Patio, nook, bedroom. Bedroom's more steps, nook's more gems. Well, sorry, keys. That's the one that I meant to say. Go through every other resource in the game until I get to the one that I actually intended on saying. We'll go drawing room here. We'll get our gem back. Even if we only count steps as moving from one room to the other, I'd be nearly done before opening for the day. Yeah, that's tough. Alright. Simon gets a hoverboard. True, yeah. I can get a magic board. Magic exists in this game. I think we've decided. I'm gonna go corridor. Oh, the foyer. That's good. It's a risky move, but I'm gonna go with it. I honestly think the foyer might be one of the most clutch things we can get in this game. Nothing to be found. Oh, we're running low on gems, though. Okay. Magic definitely exists in this world. You live in a house that recreates itself every day. Exactly. The magic house. Ooh. Coins? Nah. Security? Yeah. I think that's fine. I bet you this one's locked. Yep. I feel like I got a spidey sense for it now. Okay. Geo condoms were first invented in NZ in 1859 using wheels intestine. Wheels intestine? The condom was further refined in Australia by removing the... Oh my god. Barney, please! Just gave it codenames, yeah. Barney, please. Oh, codenames is fun. God, I haven't played codenames in a minute. Barney, that's silly, man. Alright, give me a good experiment. I want something useful, please. Thank you. I would very much appreciate it. Gain a random item, set my keys to 0. Lower the water in the reservoir by a level. Could be good. We might want that. Okay. Now we just need to draft a shop. Those aren't shops. Those aren't what shops are called. What was missing was the words different color on the thing. Ah, right, yeah. That's why I thought, like, yeah, if the only result you were getting was 0, then, there was certainly something you're missing out. So I just, yeah, nudge you to have a careful reread again. Shouldn't have gone with Draxus. That was a bad idea. Haven't even seen that in the experiments. Yeah, we got some extra experiment data. That you can unlock that later in the game. Ah, shit. Yeah, we're done. Alright, one more day. One more. One last day. Logic in this game is weird, which has me wondering a lot of unanswerable questions. Oh yeah? Like what? God, day 51. We are blitzing through these days. Just not getting what I need. I need the pump room. I think that's the main thing right now. Pump room. That'll get us to underground. We can then set the whole thing up so we can do the whole underground chamber thing. Either pump room or that experiment that we just had that didn't help us. Christian Horton just announced he's leaving. Don't. That's not true. Come on. Come on. You have me on, Barney. Alright, let's see. You're playing Boy Who Cried Wolf a bit much there, mate. He's going to Alpine to replace Ollie? No way is he doing that. No way in hell is he doing that. That's crazy. I do not believe that for a moment. I don't. That is 1,000,000% cap. For one, how did the experiments on the PC even work if you can just make an experiment on the PC? Yeah, it's weird. Google it. It's all nonsense. It's complete nonsense. Nah, man. It's not here at all. You're being silly. Yeah, you're being silly. I knew that was... I knew for a... I can't trust you, mate. You give me too many bloody... You search... The fact you searched for it has no sense. I knew that it was going to be fake. I knew it was fake news. Other 2 boxes are false. Other 2 boxes are empty. The white box is true. Oh. Okay, you're ringing black? Well, alright, let's run through the experiment. If the white box is true, then the other 2 boxes are false. That's not correct. So this is false. This could be true, but let's say this is false. The other 2 boxes aren't false, which means this would be true. The other 2 boxes are empty, so it would be in black. If this was true, then the other 2 boxes would not be empty, which is inclusive. So you're right, Ali. Nice. It is this one. Good observation. All right. Alpine's announced the shock resignation of Oliver Oakes as team principal, just 6 races into Formula 1. Executive advisor Flavio Briatore will take over Oakes' duties. Yeah, that is the news. That is what's going on, unfortunately. Because Flavio is a bit of a weird dude. And I liked Ollie Oakes. I thought he was pretty cool. Dude, Alpine is a mess at the moment, unfortunately. They're making all sorts of wild decisions about a lot of things. Gummy Yoke, yo! Thank you for that follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Let's see here. What do we got? Do we want to go to the observatory? I think we do. We're not going to get Draxus today, so I think this is a good choice. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Keys, apples, gems. We're getting everything. Timon has a colorful past. Yeah, he sure does. That's putting it lightly. Oh god, am I going to be able to... 4, 3... Shit, this could be it. I think I might be cooked. I think I might be actually cooked. Give me keys. No, I never get keys when I want them anymore. My luck's running out. This is bad news. The team may be destroying themselves. Oh, they've been doing that for a while. Don't worry about that. That's been happening. Ooh. 10 steps might be what we need. So if I... No! No! I didn't walk inside. I'm an idiot. I forgot that it took the step away from us when we bloody... Oh my god. That's... Okay, we can't end on that. We can't end on that. That's horrible. I thought it gave you the steps when you drafted the room, not when you went inside. So that fucked me up. That's rough, dude. Alpine's gonna end up as the only works team that has a back market. Yeah. Well, no, they're not becoming a works team anymore. Aren't they going Mercedes after this year? I'm pretty sure that's the case, isn't it? They're not using Renault engines anymore. Ooh, shoes. Yeah, go on. Oh my god, shoes. Let's get some shoes. Let's get some shoes. I'm gonna take a wild guess, and only 3 people in this chat actually are old enough to know that reference. Ooh. Give me the nursery. Oh my god, shoes. Inky Mouse, what's up? How's it going, dude? This is a bold drafting strategy here. 2 dead ends right off the bloody thing. Oh, the pool. Okay, we need that. We do need that. That's good. Pool is good. We need that for the pump room. Yeah, 26, but they still they have time to be a back market this year. Fair point. Yeah, corridor's fine. We won't lose anything there. Okay, pump room is what we really, really need. If we get that, we're in business. If I go to study, I can get a gem. I'm gonna do it. Oh, and dice. This is good. And what do you want for breakfast, Johnny? Muffins! Oh, bloody good. Okay. 1, 2, bang. Crack that boy open. Give me gem. Let's see. Nothing else to grab? There's usually something in here. I guess not. That's a bit unfortunate. Alright then, never mind. Okay, so we just need pump room. That's all we need. If we get that, we are making progress. Dining room. Yep. How's that saying you go so far down there is nowhere to go but up? I can't remember. Oh, guest bedroom. Nice. That's 15 steps. Love that. Remember to walk inside the room. Okay. Haven't done any rude dating images for a while. You're right. It's been a minute. Hey, pump room. Yahoo! Let's go. We finally got it. Excellent. Now, we want to reduce the reservoir water by 1 level. We can do that quite easily. If we just do this, and that goes to that pump, so bring that water in. Now, do we have enough steps to go out and do something about it? I think we do. I think we do. So then we go, let's see. There's no boiler room, pump room, but we'll take what we can get. That's right. We don't need to worry about that just yet. Drain that level. That will bring that down. Spectacular. The water is where it needs to be. Ooh. Den. Okay, so now, let me think here. If I want to go do this, we can set up it in a way that we can basically do it all. We're going down to open the antechamber door is very possible. I'm just going to go set that up now. I think better not to waste time on that, right? So let's go do it. Okay. You change that tonight? Oh, shit. Okay, so we've got to go all the way down. Oh, we got the shoes too. I forgot about that. Maybe we'll be able to, if we're lucky, we can actually save a lot of our steps. Go back to the house. Might be nice. We'll figure this out. Whew. Excuse me. What are you guys up to for the rest of your night's chat? I'm going to be sorting some magic cards and doing a bit of soldering probably. Actually, no, I might do soldering tomorrow. I think tonight I'll sort some magic cards. Have a nice little day to myself. God, it's so dark here. I can't see where I'm going. The question is what I want to do for dinner. Not that way. That way. Going to bed after this? 2 a.m. Oh, fair enough. Dude, yeah, hell yeah. Gotta get that sleep. I've been having a big sleep catch-up weekend, it seems. Apparently I needed it more than I realized. Okay, so this we gotta pull back. Yeah, so we pull this back. Normal housework? Nice. Fantastic, so that's where it needs to be. Now we can bring the boat across. And no matter what we do out here, we do need to bring the boat back. So we can do that. Boat! Yeah, I probably need to do some housework too, actually, now that you mention it. I gotta do some laundry. And then check my back fence and make sure my house isn't being threatened at burning down again. Alright. I'm also considering rearranging my office a little bit, but I might leave that for tomorrow. I'm thinking about moving the TV, putting it in the bedroom, and then bringing Ori's cat tree and putting it up there instead and setting it up with a little camera so we can see the baby. I think that could be fun. Alright. Here we are, back again. So, we should have, well, we should be able to do what we need to access the various parts of the place we need to access. Right, that's the one that goes up and down. If I do that now, that connects those two things, but we don't want to do that. Oh, shit, wait. No, this is fine. We can set this up exactly how we need to from here, right? So if I do that, that's not helpful. If I do this, that's pretty helpful. But then if I were to go 3 around... Okay. I think I see what I have to do. I think I remember now. We're going to spin this all the way back round. To there. And then we go through this way. Yep. All the way over here. Now we bring this up. And now we can bring this over here. This is what we want. This is good. And that lets us go to the extra side room. Yeah. Okay. So now we're in here. We can open this. Not trying to be all EA on you, but you could monetize the cat. Have it set up that when Ori's in her spot, there's something on the overlay to let chat know they can $1 dono to turn the cam on for X time. Could be done. It could be done. I'll take that suggestion into consideration. Now where was that being... Hang on a minute. Oh, right. Okay. This is good. So now what I want to do is bring this up. And then we can spin this around. If I spin around the whole way, I can go and get the floor plan for the mechanarium. Because we now no longer have to worry about all the stuff on the upper floor here. So we bring this around. Get our mechanarium floor plan. And then back around here. Just thinking if we go all the way to the lever, are we going to be able to actually go through any of the house right now? So it would be 2 extra steps to get there, 2 to come back. So we'd be here with 11. And then it would be precipice, the grounds, entrance hall at 8. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. It's not fantastic. Don't forget shoes. Oh yeah, we have shoes. Okay. I reckon, since we're doing a lot of moving around to a lot of places, let's give it a shot. I somehow feel Mechanarium is much worse in this mode. You think so? I mean, if you're drafting a lot of those rooms, I think it's good in the sense that it gives you a lot of... It gives you a lot of, like... options for moving around. Not to mention a lot of resources if you happen to have a lot of those gear rooms. I feel your instinct. I feel like it is possible it might not be the best, but... I could see it also potentially being really good. Okay. Door's open. Not that we can get there yet, but if we get lucky, maybe we get the key to the secret garden. The music's so good, right? I've been listening to the soundtrack a lot. It's been my my lock-in music when I'm working. It's a win more or lose more depending on the run. Yeah, definitely. It plays into a certain type of strategy, for sure. Our shoes are doing good. We didn't lose any steps there. It'll be an extra lever sometimes. Yeah! Oh, not that way. Damn, we didn't lose a single step doing all that. That's crazy. I like the song, but I'm so sick of the ones from the observatory, music room, and some others. Yeah, I feel you on that, Meal Slime. There's one song in particular that I won't spoil where it happens. All I'll say is that it's at the very, very, very end of the game. When you're exploring the final area, let's say. I have not found that song in the soundtrack. And it's really sad, because I really like it. It feels like it's that super ethereal, kind of like, everything's kind of like, like all the notes are kind of like scaled down a little bit. I really like it, but I can't find the damn song. It's driving me crazy. I really want it. I'm hoping that if there are missing songs from that soundtrack, that they might do like a volume 2 or something. Yo, these shoes are putting in work. I haven't lost a single step since we decided to go get that, lever pull. Dude, every single time we could have lost steps, we didn't. That's like seven triggers in a row. That's insane. We basically got that lever for free. So if we get insanely lucky and draw the right things at the right time, we could pull this off. All we need is the key to the secret garden, I think, and enough keys to get our way there. Oh my god, we're still doing it. Shoes prop more often outside the house. Well, it does mention that it's when you're running long distances, so maybe that's why, because like the space between boundaries is quite high, right? See, now that we're in the house, we're using a lot more steps. We're not using them all. There's no reason to drain the pool yet. Okay, here we go. 10 steps. We're not doing terribly. And we have no keys, so the observatory could be good, but if we draft the the hallway could be good. But if we draft the observatory, we could get a bunch of stuff. I think that's worth the risk. Gem? Steps? Oh, more gems. And more steps. Gems and steps. Do you have broken lever? No, I don't. I don't. Not yet. Key to the secret garden would be the ideal thing for us, because then we can just pull the lever from that room, and off we go. These rooms are going in the wrong direction. I'm gonna go for the bedroom. There we go. Dice is good. Oh, we got 3 dice. Should probably not waste those. You bastard! Alright, door's locked. We're done. But hey, we still made progress today. We got the whole underground stuff figured out. I guess while we're here, what we could do is drain the fountain. Should've got commissary? Yeah. We could drain the fountain. Because it does kind of rely on us getting the basement key. But if we had the basement key, then what we could do is take the fountain downstairs to the reservoir and then go the abandoned mine way straight to the thing. That could work. Also, I got to code check. Wait, is this something we want to do yet, though? If we don't do that, nah, probably the way we've got it going now is better, because we can just take the elevator down and then go straight there. In fact, I think that way is even more efficient. Nah, it's about the same. Nah, I don't think it matters. Drain pool, there's usually money at the bottom. Yeah, we could do that. Do you have the capacity to drain the fountain? I think we do. I believe that without powering the room, you can just drain the fountain. Barely. It's the fully drain the reservoir you need the extra power for. But we don't have to worry about that. Aquarium we don't need to worry about draining. Greenhouse being filled with water and kitchen being filled with water is a good idea. So we can move the water from the pool to the greenhouse and kitchen. Or just, you know, do this. That's the wrong lever. So kitchen is pipe 4, which is that tank. There we go. What else goes there? Nothing. Okay. Filling kitchen and greenhouse. Draining pool seems good though. Yeah, I think it's not a bad idea. We'll drain. No, we can't drain the pool. Not right now. We need to put this water somewhere. It was the kitchen and the greenhouse. Greenhouse we can fill up. Seems good to me. So pool, we can now put water in. What if we sacrifice a member of chat to give us a better chance? Nah, I like keeping the views up. That's funny. Alright, put that in there. And then that water needs to go. No, wait. We'll do this. Put the reservoir water into there. Then flip that around. Fill the rest of that tank. But then we want to drain it. Should have used fountain for that? I wondered about that, to be honest, but yeah, shit, maybe you're right. I think we can still make it work. I think it's still fine. Alright, so kitchen needs that tank. Now you got a reservoir back to level. Yeah. I might have fucked up on that. That's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll be fine. So now if I put 2 levels of water. Yeah, I did fuck up, didn't I? Oops. Well, I can drain the... No, that one. We can drain the pool. Oh, no, I see how we can do this. We can do it without too much drama. So do that. Fill the reservoir up. And then we flick it the other way. Yeah, nah, we got this relatively alright. And then that should drain 1 unit from the reservoir. Perfect. Now everything is as it should be. Very good. Now, I don't think we need to do anything else with the pump room for this run. I think we're good to go. So we don't have to stress about that. We'll go back to the pool. See if there's anything in there for a laugh. Oh, there is money in there. Is there money in there every time? Or at least until you get the swim trunks? Either way, that's good. Now we'll go to coat check in the shoes. And I think that's where we call it. Running shoes in. Done. Deal. Done. Awesome. Good shit. As long as you don't have the trunks. Cool. So the pool is free money then. That's great. That's a lot of money too. Awesome. All right. So then, in that case, the reservoir is where it needs to be. The greenhouse and the greenhouse, I think, will now mean that because it's watered, we'll basically recoup our loss of gems from drafting it, or at least for the most part. So that's good. And then that'll also give us more reason to draft it, which means if we get the broken lever, we can open the south door. That's all turning out okay. I just want to check something real quick. How many steps does it take for us, without the running shoes, to go and open the antechamber door? Because we can't really effectively do anything else here today. I can go to the bedroom, but I think we're pretty much ready to call it. I want to play with some experiments. So I think this is our fastest way of getting to the lever. So we had 9 steps when we entered when we were in the entrance hall. So this gets us to 8. This will be 7. I think there's quite a few. I think we definitely can't do this like first thing on a new day. Not there. Okay, so that's 6. So we've used 3 steps. God, I can't see shit in here. There we go. I think this will make it 5. Yep. So 4 steps. Oh man, I'm gonna run out of steps before I put this back. Because it's gonna be 3 to get to the underground, 2 to get to the walkway, 1 to get to the lever, and then all the way back. You don't need to move the cart now. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, we don't need to move the cart at all. We can just take the reservoir. I'm so used to using the cart. But it is still a step. I guess this way, at least we don't lose anything. So we do that. So it's 8 steps to get to the lever now from the entrance hall. Which is a lot of steps. Because you got to pay all those steps to get back as well. Now that we've, like, moved everything around in the gear room, we really need to get that foundation figured out. I think that's the main job now. Because then we can draft our way up, get to the foundation, and then kind of from there, it's what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps, I think, from inside the house. Oh, fuck, I nearly pulled that lever. Yeah, so it'd be 1 step to get there. The moment we leave the inner sanctum, it'd be game over. Alright. Good to know. We can leave it there. We'll call it a day. This is hard, dude. This is really, like, bending my brain in terms of working with these limited resources, but it's getting there. I think foundation adjacent antechamber would be amazing. Is that even possible? I know we can get it to, like, rank 7. I mean, I'd be happy enough with that, honestly. Made a lot of progress today. Yeah, we're getting there. We're doing it. Alright, I think that's where we'll call it, though. It's about time for me to go get some din-dins. Because I don't know about you, but I'm a hungry boy. I need to go get some food. You have a way to get liver? Yeah, 100%. So, no, it's good. I'm excited for it. I think tomorrow we got a pretty good shot of potentially figuring that out. We'll see how it all goes. Looking forward to it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. 8 allowance, bunch unlocked, set up for success with a bunch of rooms. Exactly. I think we can still do more to, like, set ourselves up for success. We can, you know, we can start to look for more allowance and stuff like that. There's a lot we can do. So we'll figure that out. We'll get there. It'll be good. All right, what's for dinner? I don't know. I have no idea yet. I gotta figure something out. Maybe I'll make something simple. I might go to the supermarket, get a bit of groceries figured out, and then progress from there. Might be the way to go. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you're new here, make sure to follow. And if you want to come say hi on Discord, please do. And 4 eggs on toast. That's what I was thinking of, yeah. It's absolutely what I was thinking of. Alright, oh, let's go raid Geef. This is a lad I haven't raided in a minute. He's playing some Oblivion. I've been playing a bit of Oblivion in my spare time. I'm kind of feeling the nostalgia a little bit. We'll go see what Geef's up to. He's a lovely lad with a lovely voice, by the way. Definitely worth a follow. Definitely worth saying hello. Go send... Oh, that's the wrong... I want to see more than one meow. Send a bunch of meows to Geef. Ori? Is it food time? Hungry? Hungry? Nothing from her now. Hungry? Come on. Come on. Not interested. Wow. I guess you don't need to be fed then. I guess I don't need to. I won't have to worry about it. I'll go feed the girl. Ori, you not interested in food at all at the moment? Little baby. Alright, well anyway, I will see you guys soon. Thank you so much for hanging out this weekend. I really appreciate it. We'll be back on Monday night for more blueprints. Try and beat this bloody curse mode. I'm kind of keen to see if we can 100% it. I reckon we can make it happen. Should be good. Looking forward to it. It's going to be a blast. Have a good night. You too. Take care. Say hi to Geef for me. I will see you all then and on Discord in the meantime as well. Have a lovely night, everybody. Thanks again. See you soon. Bye-bye.